Welcome on in, ladies and gents, and everything between point A and B. Welcome in to a stream that's very close to my heart because this is the first of a few of these games. I fucking love Halo games, so it's cool that I'm getting to play it with pretty good excuse to do so. But all right, I bet you guys are wondering. I did phrase it that I'll be making this game hard on myself in some way, right? So, I've decided I've played Halo several times. Halo 2 and 3, the most, egregious of these, right? I actually only played Halo 1 after I beat 2 and 3, probably, 7 times each, just because of happenstance and availability. So I decided that since I've played Halo so many times, I needed to change it up. So, I was messing with a few of the settings in game. I was messing with a lot of the general. I just realized the game's muted. It's lit. I've been messing with a few of the game settings, and I've been thinking that I want a hardware challenge, or some form of a hardcore challenge to where if I die, I had to did something. But I realized that even playing a Halo game on Legendary is probably within my experience, right? I'll probably die a healthy amount of time for a playthrough or whatever. But I needed something to really spice things up in comparison to if you were to go back and watch a Rooster Teeth playthrough or some other playthrough. And I didn't look up if other people had done this, but I decided on it. I'm playing with my drawing pad. I'm going to be playing, so my first stream back a bit ago, I was drawing. I do have a actual, small pad that I use for drawing, you write. That way, it doesn't have, a display on it, but it does the job. So, I was messing with some of the settings in-game. That's why it says resume. I will be playing on Legendary, at least. And my goal is to try to get as far as possible with this drawing pad. But the thing is that I'm not I can't just stop. Just because it's uncomfortable, and it's going to be uncomfortable. I'm playing at a sensitivity of 9. Just because of that, I can't stop. So, it's also been a bit since I've played this. I was also thinking of playing modded, but I decided against that one. Just that way I didn't step over any walls of copyright or anything, but I think it's fine. I also looked up if I'm allowed to play the music in just the original Halo 1, and I am. I thought some of it might be copyrighted. Fun fact, even Halo 2's music is not copyrighted, even though there's definitely Breaking Benjamin in it.
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated. No one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group.
CCS.
And in about
Every
90
acronym in
seconds,
this
they'll
game,
be all over.
in this series, means something, right?
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship.
Actually, I imagine some of these are even acronyms that are used by the actual Navy
Everyone, sir?
or Air Force.
And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
That's me.
Begun.
I'm old friend, it's me. You know what? The cinematic looks too good. Okay, I can't change it. Thought I could change, the quality of the cutscene in the middle. Because I know you can press the tab button and change between, old Halo CE and the Anniversaries graphic. Makes sense that they didn't do that with, the cutscenes. That might cause issues.
You heard the lady.
is it so quiet? I have the volume turned up to like 75 and 100. At least if I remember right. 75 and 50 maybe?
We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in.
Damn.
Am I right, Marines?
Yes, yes, sir.
Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Nice.
Sir?
Right. Let's thaw him out.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot!
I will admit that the anniversary editions of both Halo 1 and 2 are both like stupid gorgeous. They did a really good job on both of them, especially 2.
Come on, we got to get the hell out of here.
Oh god, okay. It's so shaky. Alright. Old graphics time. Let's see if I can turn up the... So, let's do, like... Because all of the, like, in-game effects are good, but it's just the, like... It's just, like, their speaking that's not quite on the same level of volume. Alright, let's try this out.
This way!
Oh, okay. Oh, because I did the, Oh, shit. I did, like, a movement options check earlier. Okay. Okay, not that way. Okay, that's the green one. This feels so weird. Can I look up and down? Okay, I can. Crap. How the... Okay, no, I can't expect that back there. This way.
Stay back! The captain on the bridge ASAP. You gotta follow me.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Everything's already shooting at me, bud. Now I got a gun.
Captain Case is waiting for us, sir.
Thank you, sir. Or thank you, Marine. I probably outrank you by like a lot. That guy looks dead as hell. Holy crap.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
God, that smile is so creepy.
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn.
No.
That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear.
I gotta be the
Destruction
cool
or capture of
captain.
Shipboard AI is absolutely
If I live
unacceptable.
this,
That means you are
I'd be surprised.
Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture
Like the music
her,
in the
they'll learn
background is so
everything.
much louder than
Force
them.
deployment,
So like
weapons
confusing.
research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Let me at him. Oh, I didn't rebind my shoot button. I actually have to tap on the board in order to shoot. Okay, I can only use like precision firing weapons. I didn't bind like Q to fire my gun or anything. I also don't know the controls for pulling out the gun. One? No weapon? He just gave me one. Oh my god, I have to spin around. Wait, okay. Oh, there it is. If I really think about it closely, it's like I'm playing Osu, and that's about the best I can get.
You do best.
Okay, it does hold if I hold.
There's 2 of us in here now,
I guess that makes sense. That's how you would draw. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Button figuring out time. Okay, one just switches the weapons. Okay. Why is it so... Okay, that's fine.
Covering fire!
Nice.
Follow me!
Need some backup. I'll take you
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Save yourself! Get out of here!
Crap. I'm like really low on health. What's the grenade button? Is it just G? It is not just G. Okay, I need health regen. I was wondering why they were doing so much damage. I just realized I am still playing this on Legendary. I do still have to treat this game like it's hard, because it is. Okay, F is grenade. No! Okay. Step 1 is always getting used to the controls. 4 is, flashlight.
Frag out!
Those Marines could use some help. Do what you do best.
Run!
That guy's dead. Where are the fragmentation grenades? Oh, they didn't drop, like, naturally. They dropped from the Marines that died. Okay.
Now remember?
Bro.
Cease fire!
Okay, Q is the melee button. That'll help.
Dance, guys, come on!
Lock and load. We got some fight.
Keep this! Fall back! Show me what you got!
That sounded like it was effective. Okay. Aiming with this is so messed up, but that's fine. This is the fun. If I'd never even tried this, I would have been shocked, considering that I've had this drawing pad for a bit. Okay, I need cover. I need cover. 3 is switch grenade type. Did he die? Okay, got him. Okay. Wait, where'd the other one? There. Okay. Found him. Ow. Health pack. Oh god, I just realized health packs are going to become like a vital resource to me over the entire duration of this.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall
Oh
back
god,
to
I
secondary
just put my
defensive position.
the pen back to the tablet. Where am I? You.
Sorry?
Okay. Back hits are still an instant kill.
Cavalry has arrived!
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Move in! Back to the airlock!
His face is just in the floor. Nice. What happened to the elite? Oh! Okay. I found out what happened to the elite. He's still chilling. Okay, got it. Hey, warriors. Must be an MCC challenge.
See, our
Alright, so every now and again I run out of drawing tablet and I unironically have to like spin 360 in order to adjust. No scoping is about to become like a prerequisite of this playthrough. Okay. Nice. Forest flashlight. Does my flashlight have a duration? Is that what the top right bar is? It does. It's slowly going down. But the like duration is so long that it barely feels like a timer. Oh shit, shit, shit. Okay. Let's get a plasma weapon. Where's a pistol? Okay. It's just grunts. I didn't activate the Grunt birthday party. That should go fine. It's a more authentic first time Halo experience that I'm definitely not curating by having a fucking trackpad as my, not trackpad, drawing tablet as my first time playing Halo on stream. That's fine. Oh, that killed both of them. Alright, well I'm gonna go on because it doesn't drain the duration in this game. I'm throwing grenades. Oh! Shit, shit, shit! No, 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 no! Okay, well, that grenade took a while to detonate. I thought I was gonna die.
Fire in the hole!
Okay.
Who's a piece of me? Baby, I'm on fire!
Okay, that's that guy. New elite just dropped. Switch. Headshot. Okay. I should play Valorant like this. That sounds awful. Can you imagine spectating someone and it's like super obvious that they just have like a drawing tablet for their... I can't turn it without it. Let me in. Ooh, this plan. I'm dead, aren't I? This is, yeah, this is a go back. No! Okay. You. I hit him! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I was just hoping that was enough distance. And it was. We have this. Dude, I'm gonna be scared if I, like, ever actually drop, like, notably low. Because my reaction time and, like, precision of reaction is gonna be, like, hyper hindered. This hallway is actually, like, I remember this hallway being hell. I have tried lasso of this before once, and this hallway was just, like, Great Wall of China impervious. Oh, I killed that elite. Or that achievement's just really delayed. I got an achievement for getting 100 kills. I'm not sure if that one's cleared. Killing 100 elites. Okay, well, my shield's broken again. No, 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 no. Oh. I don't have any grenades? Any? Okay, well. Okay, that's one plasma grenade. Oh, this is empty. Okay, that one had it. Dude, did they duplicate? There's a third one now. Okay, well now there's back to 2. I'm okay. Warby. Hey, what are you doing down here? Okay, well. I nailed him. Nice, that's both of them. I'll try plasma rifle for a bit. Dude, when I was younger, I always used to think, I think the plasma rifle's name is like dumb. This isn't a rifle, but it's like, it might be to an alien definition, right? And they might sort of refer to it as a plasma rifle, but it's not a rifle if you can hold it in one hand, right? Well, okay. Hold it in one hand under fairly normal circumstances. It's like an Uzi? Yeah, but that's like I mean, it's an SMG, but then again, the name Plasma SMG might be a bit dumb. Well, I don't know, because it's accurate. Just because it's a little bit just Plasma Uzi. What, is Uzi an acronym, or is it just the name that some guy chose? Damn it. Oh, it's this hallway again. Do I have plasma grenades? I don't. Okay. No meaning. Okay, so it's just a name. So some guy thought that that was just like a banger name and just went for it. Wait, did I get him? I got him! Nice. 360 real quick. Okay, you can't one-hit them from the front. Okay, I'm getting bombarded. You! That didn't stick. Ah. You know, patience is the name of the game, and I'm not playing very patiently. Nice! Big combo. The get over here into stay over there combo. Oh, he actually hit that. Ah, I didn't notice a grenade there. Nope. Sometimes the beeping's not loud enough to get to me. Okay, well, they made it quick that time. So, is there... I need to remember if there's like a health pack around here or coming up. I don't think there is. I'm not dying to a ground. I'll die to the elite as many times. That is literally the other kind of enemy in this game. Well, and hunters, but please. Oh my god, hunters are going to be such a pain like this. That kills him. Get over here. Oh, crap. Ah, you baited me! How did I forget that they were over there? I've died in this section like 4 times already. Go, 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 go. Okay. Shield. Wait. Hands off the drawing pad. Okay. Back to it, Miss Emi. Ah, crap. Ah! This hallway is a fucking mini boss. Okay, wait on it. Dead. Thank you. I needed to be let know that I died. I was confused on why my body wasn't moving otherwise. Okay, got his ass. Okay, the grunts might not be a massive threat, but they are whittling, and my health is a precious resource right now, considering I have one of it. Okay. Okay, well, he's fucking providing covering fire. Oh, I missed that. Does he not have a shield? Nah, I think I just suck. I think that's... Well, okay.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel
Yo.
orders until hot personnel are away.
Bang.
Prepare for impact.
Health pack! Health pack!
Are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
I need to turn around. Birdie Planet. It is, especially for a game that came out in fucking 2001. Is this the actual right way to go, or did I miss a turn? I missed a turn, I think. Oh god, this is always a maze to me. There is like a way to go, and I always just like... There it is. No, I messed that up! Okay, we're good. Wart. You. You've warded your last wart. Oh, there's like 8 of them! How do I do this? My health is a precious resource. Shields first. Grunt second. Okay. Low battery. Well... Does low battery mean it's out now? Does. Okay, health first. Okay. Okay, turned around because of my positioning on my thing. Pick up this. Whip over to him. Cool. If they ever start me on a mission without the like normal human pistol, I think I'm screwed. Unless they give me like a rifle. Not the automatic one, the ranged one. What is it? It's the battle rifle in this game. It's the DMR. The DMR starts in the DMR starts in Reach, if I remember right. What's up, bro? Can I, like... Oh. Oh, you did live that! How are you that built different? Oh, you're destroying my health bar, actually. How does that happen? How does that work out like that? Okay, that was dumb. That was an incredibly stupid exchange on my part. I've lost, like, all of my health. Okay, 360. Okay, this door does work. Oh, what's good, dog? Okay, music engaged. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but the music is hyping me. Any direction is the right way with enough dedication. Okay, how do I get past you? Okay, well, the answer is I don't. You again. I don't care. Moving on. Okay. Okay, got stuck in the door. That's great. Thank you. Stuck him. Nice. That was a stupid combo. That was a chain reaction of like 5 grenades. And you know, that was completely necessary and not overkill in the slightest. Okay, and then these guys are coming out. They've surrounded. Actually, maybe assault rifles are my preferred weapons over pistols if I'm doing this challenge. So. Alright. That stuck one. I think that stuck two? Or is that stuck another? Actually, I don't think it did. No. Peek, stupid. Peek, stupid. Wait, he's right there. Got him. Okay. Next, you. Actually, I'm just gonna throw the grenade there. That should do pretty well. Nice. That's another grenade, but it misses. That's fine. Well, it misses the elite. It did kill 2 grunts. Okay, I think I might be on a secret timer, so I need to go. Because I know I need to get into an escape pod. I just don't know where the escape pod is off the top of my head. This place has always been a maze to me. I don't know much more than how much the other can take. Well,
One last lock. Get aboard before it launches.
where is that, Cortana? Oh, it's there. Okay. I was in the right place. It was wrong time.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir.
I know the Magnum is the best weapon statistically. So, Darlinko, I said it at the beginning, but I'll say it since I think you missed it. I'm not aiming with my mouse. I'm using my drawing tablet as my mouse. So I can't aim accurately. Like there's, like I'm doomed, like for accuracy. And the thing is that I forgot to keybind, like a fire button, like to set Z or something to fire my gun. So I actually have to tap on my drawing tablet, which then is like a last minute flick, right? So I can't aim. I'm not confident in my accuracy.
We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
You know, Master Chief says he'll be fine, but realistically, if he's like this giant hunk of fucking whatever make-believe material the Spartans have like their bone structure and armor made out of, like adamantium or something. Like him staying like upright is more dangerous because he's just like a golf ball. That's like an instant kill to all of these fucking Marines. But I don't think anything survives that crash anyways, to be honest. I was wondering why you were lining headshots on AFK grunts. Yeah,
Chief,
that's
can
just
you
me
hear me?
existing, to be honest.
At last! Are you alright? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact.
Also,
There's nothing.
there's this quirky caveat, right? So this is like a cheap mouse pad, or like drawing tablet, right? So this is currently like the center of my mouse pad. This is what happens if I pick it up and then move it to the right
Warning.
edge.
I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I
It just,
recommend
like,
moving into the
flicks.
hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant
So,
will believe that everyone
left
aboard
edge,
this lifeboat died
right
in the crash.
edge, straight in the middle. So I have like a bit of like an aiming struggle here because this is a fairly cheap mouse, or not mouse. I keep saying that. Fairly cheap drawing tablet.
Alert.
Oh
Covenant
God!
ship
Okay, I was like, wait, my mouse
must
pad is
be
off. I don't know where I'm
moving
aiming.
I recommend
Okay, 360 because I've run out of mouse room. I always remembered that if you stayed there for long enough, they goon you. There's the Banshees. If you stay against the wall, it's normally good against the Banshees because, yeah, like that just happened. He slammed into the wall. He's so confused. Oh my God, I just realized there's like an entire mission with snipers. That one bombing run did all of my shield? Oh, fuck. That didn't break his shield. He's built different. Oh, crap. Okay, my shield started recharging there, so I didn't actually take any damage from that. That's lit. No, 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 no. I need to break your shield ASAP. I need to break your shield ASAP. No. Oh, he's rolling into action. Oh, crap. This guy's going to style on me. Oh, I need to reload. Ah! They crossed the fucking corner. They had a strategy when they were fucking grouping me there. Okay. A small period of peace in these trying of times.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
I'm noticing a bit more than just survivors. Oh, these are like the large battlefields type thing. There are a few missions later that I'm just gonna spam die at. Okay. You know what's funny? With this kind of cripple, I unironically think a shotgun might also be like a bad weapon, because if they're not in my crosshair at all, then even a shotgun can't save me. Ugh. Look at this shake. I mean, I could also turn it to a lesser intensity, but I wanted it to, like, or like a sensitivity. But there's like a low enough sensitivity to where I actually can't turn behind me. So I decided to just make sure that that wasn't an issue. To make smart uses of my grenades. Oh, because I have like 1 health. Wait, okay. What is another way I could tackle this? If I head straight to like this tower thing here, does that actively help me? I mean, they're like Marines, but even the Marines are dying to these things. Optimally, I get all the grunts out of the way because the grunts are also pelting at the Marines. Get up the stairs, get up the stairs. I need cover. I need cover. Okay, this is a safety corner here. Is there any, like, cool rifles up here? No, absolutely not. But there's a health kit. I'll take those.
And save them. I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
I couldn't save any of the fucking Marines. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with the jackals. That's just a pistol. Come on. Okay. I'm almost at checkpoint. Where is he? Where is... He's hiding behind the tree! Stay out. Stay out. Get out of here. Ow. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Got him. Protect the human survivors. They're gone. There's none. I mean, either the objective is automatically failed or automatically completed. Oh god, this is like the weird... Oh, there's another pod over there. Please tell me there's like a... There's a sniper here. It's good. If there's not... Oh, fucked. I'm gonna take this now. This is like the Master Chief if he had fucking arthritis. Master Chief with the shakes on him. If I hit stun them with like the pistol and then wait for the grenade to... Did you not die from that? Or is this a new... He didn't die from that. I thought that was a new elite. I'm at 1 health. Oh, no, 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 no! He's laughing at me. No. He emoted at me. That's fucking toxic. Why would you phrase it that way? Okay, so if I do this, their automatic animation should lead them right into the grenade. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay. Oh, the ship also has guns, right? He's warding at me. There's 3 elites there. There's 3 elites there. They probably spawned from the right side of the ship. I don't have any plasma weapons. I could pick one up and replace probably my MG. No, I need to replace like the pistol. Accuracy is not my strong suit. Give me normal grenades. Need to make sure that I hit the jackals. Because the thing is that the thing that counters the jackals is accuracy. And that's something I do not have to spare. So I can take out the jackals first. There's a health kit nearby here, so I'm okay with taking a bit of damage. Okay, not this much. I kind of want my shields to come back really badly now. Okay, there's another dropship. You. Blasted. Another grenade. Please work. Okay, that didn't work, really. Okay. The second dropship here is fucking brutal. I'm at 1 health. Please don't be the fucking assassin, like, elite that fucking emoted on me. I need the 360 for mouse room. I don't have... I'll get those grenades in a moment. I'll get those grenades in a moment. Health, health, health. Health, health, health. Okay, the elite's over there. Is that a grunt or another elite? I'm kind of... fucking short-term memories kicking in. It's grunts! How is that so close to me? Well, that's why it was so close to me. They take so much bullets on in Legendary, too. There's another one! Ah! Okay. No. Oh, but the checkpoint is here. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with this. I don't have to fucking think of the long term of this fucking battle. Or at least not too closely. So there's this guy. He's not paying attention. You eyed that one right between his legs. Still work though. Oh, the grenades! Uh-oh! No. Oh, this is... I can do this. I can do this. Make sure I actually hit the guy with the grenade. He's pathing differently. No. I thought I could rely on you as a measure of consistency. Okay, well, that's all right. How do I beat them? Because there's 3 elites, 3 grunts. With inconsistent pathing. Okay, he's seen me. Does he walk up? He does walk up. Oh, but there's one behind me. He's behind me, isn't he? How do I do this? How do I do this? Well, right now I need to wait on my shields to come back. I could try to outrange them, because the plasma weapon's gonna have like this travel time for them. Okay, some of them don't. Some of them are just blasting me. Wow, you guys are really good followers! Ah! Okay. Yeah, they're just gooning me because they can. Okay. We go again. Maybe this time I can get the drop on them in some manner. What? What? Where? That was so close by. Hello. Nice. The grenade hit him from behind. It did crit damage. Nice. I didn't need to throw that other grenade. They're coming up to contested territory. These are my grounds. No. Now the grunts are afraid. Okay. I should have just done like a lasso or something, man. Why do I have to aim like this? Why have I done this to myself? But I got past it. Please no. Please no. Please don't. Please don't. It is. Okay. That's a frag grenade. Get that. Pick out the grunts first. The weakest link. Oh, there's another health pack over there. I can see if I can get that. Because I'm on death's door already, baby, and I need anything I can get. Oh, this tree is at a very awkward point. Is there another? No! I can wait behind this tree for the respawn or the regen and hope this doesn't land too close. It doesn't. Nice. Oh, the music's back in. Okay. All right, we're so back. No. Okay, it's this ship. Alright. Let me boldly go even closer to the ship. I did the fall damage? There's fall damage in this game that close? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out all these guys with a grenade. Oh, but they're walking on through. Oh, the bullet hit stun isn't quite working. Alright. Ah, the needlers do so much. Okay. I take this opportunity, I get the health pack now. I try to minimize the amount of fall damage that I take, of course. But that one feels more like a meme at this point. Maybe, hold on. One thing I haven't been doing is picking up enemy weapons. We all know that versus the Covenant weapons are normally better. That was kind of overkill for one gun. Oh, never mind. I killed like 3 with it. Their pathing is brutal. Two can play at this game, but only one wins. Need more ammo. I also need more health. Jesus! That scared me. Oh, this time the checkpoint changed. You're right here, and I know that now. A third ship? I'm one man. I need that first barrage of needlers to hit. Nice, that's enough. Alright. But you were the man? I get that I'm the man. Sometimes I don't want to be the man, you know? Dude, okay, this ship that's landing third is actually like on top of the health pack. Oh crap, there's the guy behind me I forgot about. This checkpoint's a death loop. This checkpoint might as well be a death loop. I'm hoping that killed him. No! And then the wave spawns there. Is there, I think I can't get that health back. I think I'm gonna need to play around with that. music is comparatively less pog the 8th time it starts playing. Because now it's just pog. I'm gonna hope that I killed that elite, but my money's on it still. Why says me? Why send me? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little... Oh, that exploded. I think that killed. I think that killed. No, because he's just angry. I heard the angry sound emote. No. Don't get angry. Get glad. I just need to use grenades. If I space them with grenades... I have the most fragile shields on this side of the ring. They equipped me with a tinfoil hat and said fight the armies. Where did the elite go? Big idiot. I wish there was any kind of like a sound bit for me to like meme as well. Like at least with Jet Set yesterday, there was like beat going like, nice! There's nothing. I'm a silent protagonist that is constantly dying. No, why are you still alive? I thought I got you. Okay, that bombardment seemed to work, or at least a good bit of it. No! Just storm this. Okay. Storming the gates of Normandy did not work there. That doesn't stop me from trying again with better RNG. Oh, worse RNG. Or I guess probably. Man! Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. At this rate, I'm not even gonna get close to the library, by the way. Oh my god. What if we use the ship? Okay, yeah. That worked about as well as I thought it was going to. It's just monkeys and barrels. Okay. I have to think. I have to think of the different... I can't just keep slamming my head into this wall. So there's one elite on my left. The ship on my right spawns 2 elites and a jackal, I think. The other ship spawns 3 grunts and an elite. I'm hoping it's only 1 elite. It might be 2. I have 3 grenades on me. I need to use the trees. I think I just need to use like the foliage. Because the thing is that the trees are really good at just blocking everything, right? I should know they've been doing it to me the entire time. So I need to use their own strategies, their own programming against them. In some way that matters. Okay, I also do need to turn this music down. It's kind of holy crap. I'm gonna blame that one on the options menu. Wait, did that work? No, but I finished it. I finished it off. I killed him. Okay, that's one. Me when I bounce my leg and my entire aim just goes absolutely fucking everywhere. But I just realized, does the right click work on this? It does. Oh, that's not helping me. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, I couldn't turn! I ran out of drawing pad! This guy's diligent! Dude! That guy needs a promotion! Did I almost say mana? I don't even remember what sentence I said, so your guess is as good as mine. No, I almost said mouse pad. I know what you're saying. I almost said mouse pad. They're gonna run me all the way to spawn, aren't they? Shield, 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 shield. Just barrage them from here. No, I'm out of needler ammo. No! That wasn't... That time he dodges left instead of right, dude. He was less sneaky, more like a whole ass elite. Oh, why are you here? Why... Can you invade somewhere else? Does it have to be the ring? Does it have to be with me? Oh. No, there's one to my left. There's one to my left. I have to... Nice, that should kill. Okay, that would kill any normal elite, but that guy's built different. Needed a fucking shot from the Magnum to finish off that one. Okay, I have one fragment rotation. I need to play like an agent of chaos. Okay, well, you know... Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, I'm here. It's just my fucking mouse placement. By mouse, I definitely still need my fucking drawing pad. It hurts so much. Why do you do as much damage as you do? Tree, 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 tree. Trio. It's a grunt. The elite's not around the rock yet. There's the elite. Can I get to another tree? That way I'm not squished up against this wall. Keep my movement options wide. There's another elite over there. I'll deal with left first. I have enough rounds in my needler. Oh, there's also another jackal. That is a total of 3 elites. Oh, one storming me. Shields. Nope. Yes! Yes! I'm out!
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from
It's literally that one part of fucking Steinscape where fucking Okabe breaks the time loop.
I'm on my way.
Holy shit.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to...
Oh, but now I have a car. Oh, how's driving gonna work?
To disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
Oh, I did not consider the following.
Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell.
Roger, Hammer.
Okay, actually, this doesn't feel nearly as bad as I thought. So the problem is, right, is that my NPCs, because this is legendary difficulty, my NPCs are still fragile, though. So I know that there's going to be 2 ghosts that come out of here.
This cave is not a natural
I'm wrong.
formation.
Oh,
Someone built
spin
it,
around.
so it must lead somewhere.
The thing is that if there's like a ghost or something, let alone a fucking wraith that appears later in the game, I'm just gonna like, that's gonna be like impossible for me to beat. Not like literally, but like,
I'm going to use your suit's transcom system
I can
to monitor
probably
their chatter.
oh, okay. The strongest singular tire in the game. Where am I going? Spin 130. 130, huh? Maybe.
Oh yeah!
Oh crap, I'm gonna have to go on the right side here. You came out that way? Oh, you're so true. God damn it. You know, there is a way that this control scheme could have felt even worse, or worse to play with, and I'm glad that my I'm glad that this drawing pad doesn't work that way. Is if it kind of worked like you click and drag like the camera in like an RTS game or something. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I have like 1 minute. Ew, yeah. I mean, this entire fucking session is gonna be ew no matter what. Okay. Let's assess the damage. We got 2 jackals, 1 grunt, 2 grunt, 3 grunt, 1, 2 elites, another grunt. Did that one notice me? No. Jackal, 3 grunts on the left, 4 grunts on the left. I think my optimized strategy would be taking over the left side and then using that as territory control. Operation begin. Okay, that's 3 grunts down. There's one more on this left side here. Probably running because there's no nearby elite. Nope, he's armed, dude. Reload this real quick. He was ready for me. Let's see, where are the other enemies up to? That's the elites. Can I just kind of pelt from here? Does that kind of work out? I do have grenades too. I can see if I can whittle some damage like that. Okay, I've overstepped my territory. I need to go back. Retreat, retreat. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. 1. Okay, the operation was working. I just needed to continue holding my territory in the correct... What the fuck am I? I need to continue holding my territory correctly. Oh, this is the... Okay. I was trying to kill the jackal there. But that didn't end up working out. I could also just see if I can use the marine. Go for it, marine! What are you aiming at? What are you... Whoa. The grunt... I'm dead. I will not be letting him do that again. Okay, honestly, I should probably keep it that way anyways, simply because I don't want the Marine to die, and me not having him in combat is the best way to do that. For obvious reasons, he just wouldn't be in danger. Whoa. I do think the Needler is the better plasma weapon for me to have here. I don't think the plasma pistol would do super great at the distance that the elites are at. Trying to think. There's not like a fuel rod here or anything, thank God. If there is a fuel rod here, then that'd be very problematic. Oh crap, they're over there, right? Why'd I jump? One fragmentation grenade. No! I am made irrelevant by the technology of aliens. Hold on, let me try this. No, because he might try to drive me. Please don't try to drive me. Oh, the accuracy on this thing is awful.
Need some for me! There it is!
Come on, I'm really trying to work with this gun because it's just like free ranging, but that's that grunt dead. Can I kill that jackal?
Here comes more! Ah, I'm hit!
Okay, I need to move it back. I need to move it
Over
back.
here!
No, 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 no. I want the gun again. Give me the gun again.
Let's go!
Would have been really funny if I just fucking looked to my left. There's just like an elite
Right
there.
on!
I see you there somehow. Oh my god, I'm actually shooting at fucking micrometers. Alright, I've done my damage. This is boring.
He goes! Found him!
This is so embarrassing, just missing so many times against grunts. But my circumstances are not average. You know, I think if this experience has taught me anything, I will not be doing this on Halo 2. I think for Halo 2, I might go for a normal lasso. I think I would just go for that kind of a challenge, because this is kind of like... I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking arthritis from this. Yeah, keep standing there, keep standing there. Yes! Yes! Oh, there's your friend, though. Keep the pressure on, keep the pressure on. No fear. Nice. Now I just have to deal with the jackals. I've ran out of pistol ammo. Oh no. Uh-oh. Who are you? I actually have like... I just don't have a precision weapon anymore. It's an elite! No! Beep beep! Okay. Alright, I brought you like 4 feet from the grunt. Can ye hit it? You can hit it. The other grunt's dead over here. I can kill the 4th one over here. Well, I could make an attempt to do so. I'll try... Okay, get out of the vehicle now. My Marine over there. Okay, now the elites are coming down again. Or at least I know that they're there. How do I brace for them? I think I brace with them with the car. I'll have my boy stationed here. I need to walk up, activate the spawn point for them. There's just a dude over there. There's the right click button there. Okay, I have 1 bullet left. Did I activate the spawn? Activated the spawn. Run to the car, run to the car, run to the car. They're not everywhere. They're in one direction. They're in a singular location in front of us. Hey, get out of here. Huh? Wait, that killed? I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That killed. What? That was like the dumbest... It was like the dumbest grunt. Or not grunt, elite. I'm amazing with names today. You don't get any ideas, bud. Okay, finally. That part of the segment's over. I think I got a checkpoint, so... Dude, this is the 2nd mission. I was planning on making actual progress in this game. I kind of forget that Legendary does just unironically kick your ass a bit. But it also doesn't help that I voluntarily made my my accuracy like 10% at best. What was that fire rate? Nope, get back in the gun. Get back. What's the honk button? Get... Okay, there we go. Actually, a fun fact since I'm on this segment. I didn't know that button that I just clicked existed. when I first played this game, when I was probably in like elementary school.
There's
And
new
so,
traffic on the Covenant
the
Road.
original first time that I had played this game, I
A lot
actually
more
completely
crews
got
bit off
stuck
the
there
island than I had predicted.
and didn't
The
continue the
captain really
game.
gave them hell.
And so, literally, as far as you guys have seen now, is pretty much my first impression on the game, minus my awful control setup and how much that has given me misery. Cause like I would get to that segment, I'd clear out all the enemies, and there was no like marker or anything that pointed to the button. So I'd kill the enemies, and they'd just be like, how do I get across the bridge? And I'd like walk up to the bridge. I would try driving off of the bridge. I'd see if I could find a ghost or something. Still couldn't get over the bridge, because that's not the intended method. And I remember, because I'd played Halo 2 and 3 several times beforehand and had never gotten like hard stuck in any one location. I got hard stuck in Halo 1 and never beat the game until I was probably around 20 when MCC came out. Alright, there's a drop pod here.
Lifeboat detector.
Let's see, what's my weapon here? Oh god, a sniper rifle.
Man, what a mess. The weapons lockers must have broken open. There's weapons and supplies all over the place. Where's the bodies, though?
Fragment. Well, let's see what the sniper doing. Oh, my OBS is glitching out a little bit.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
What is that? Is it a jackal? Those are, in fact, Covenant. Okay. That's one down. I'm just gonna try, like, drifting around a little bit and seeing what I can get done without exiting the safety of this vehicle. Preferably at all. Is this like a cliff? Or what is this? Slow approach, of course.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Okay, it's just another entrance point.
More over here.
You got this! You got this, Marine! Okay, I killed the Marine. I've killed myself as well. I thought the Marine would be a lot more effective there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but I got a checkpoint here? This is a weird place for a checkpoint. My last resort is having to end up using sniper bullets on some of the, like, weaker enemies. I'm preferably wanting to save those for just the elites that are giving me problems. Because aiming it alone is going to be a pain. Oh, I'm driving to the cliff. Get out of here. I have to preserve the health that I've worked so hard to actually get back from the previous encounter. Oh, I killed a bunch of jackals.
There's another one.
Keep it steady. Keep it up.
Lingo, round them.
Okay, those are the elites up here, up there. That doesn't track, does it? Nope. Alright. It's time for a test. Is this weapon usable? Okay. So note it's double scope on right click. Is this one? I got
More deals.
no. Yes! Wait, did that even kill? Wait, I forget. A red elite's tank here? Are you dead? Hello?
Over here.
You're not dead, are you? You're not. I don't want to use another sniper round. I know that that's limited resource. Oh? I'm just going to use that just in case. Yes!
Amigos, found them.
They're not amigos. This is like the exact Hey! What's your pathing, bro? Got it.
That one.
You did not... I am explicitly shooting a sniper rifle at them, Marine. You are not the one that is getting these.
More over here.
Okay, let's try to get a better angle because I'm not going to get much more. His pathing is survive. I guess I can't fault that. My pathing is also survive. Come on, Marine. You got this. I have a feeling that that elite is chasing me. Crap, crap, crap. It's really hard for me to aim this and not, like, flick the projectile because of my fucking... Oh? Spam it, spam it, spam it. Okay, I'm out in an open field. Why am I doing this to myself?
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Cortana, shut up. Damn it! I'm gonna go watch One Piece. Have fun. You as well. Also, let me know where you end up in One Piece, because I'm curious about that. I'm sad I died there.
Was that the best you could do?
Nice.
Nice shot. Here comes one. Over here.
Nice. I think that was dead. There's a health pack there. I'm keeping that in mind. Nah, I'm walking up to this guy. I'm feeling brave. Don't you dare warp me. Preserve the shield. Okay. I've a singular. Okay. Give me this. I can at least try to peck his shields down a bit. Alright, let me wait for my own shields to respawn before I die. Suarez is over there, going off. I'm not killing that elite. Whoa, whoa. Oh, he's above me. Me and him are in a standoff now.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Bro! He baited me. No, 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 no. Okay. Nice. And then I can... Alright, anyways. I did all of that. I had such a cool scuffle. He's dead. Crap. I could use my sniper rifle on these guys. I'm choosing to conserve ammo. I remember playing Halo 2 significantly more than Halo 3 when I was younger. And I remember there were several times that I tried getting my siblings to play with me. Or like specifically also like my mom. I remember at one point I tried like doing like 1v1s with my mother on Halo 2, as if my mother, who barely plays like many video games if at all, right? She mainly plays WoW. As if like she'd be able to like play an FPS all of a sudden, especially since this was back during like the original Xbox and stuff like that with controllers, which is a very different control scheme from, you know, an MMO on the computer. So that was always fun. I remember there's like, it's like a core memory of mine too, because I remember at one point we were having like a show off where we were having like, not a show off, a standoff. And at one point she's driving a tank and I'm trying to hit her with like a rocket launcher, but she had memorized like at least like the travel speed of the rocket launcher. And so she was pretty much just ducking back and forth, like using it back and forth, and I just was missing because I was probably around like, I don't know, like 7 to 10, somewhere around that age group when Halo 2 was prevalent and on the original Xbox instead of me just launching it through my 360. Did I squish him? No, I didn't. I just flipped the vehicle on accident. That was always fun. Dude, I miss those days of trying to show my mom games, but at this point my mom is just like, nope, I only want to play WoW. No, the Marine.
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Okay, how about I just sneak into the interior? That's not entrance, that's not entrance, that's not entrance. Thought it was. No, why'd I reload? Why'd I reload? I remember at one point, outside of WoW, we also tried playing a few other different MMOs. I remember I talked to my friend, one of my friends from college who's a bit more knowledgeable on this like IP in general, but I played the Warhammer Fantasy MMO that came out in the early 2000s. That lived for a little bit, but did not show nearly enough player base in order to justify the cost of maintenance. And so that game died pretty quick. I also remember on my own, I've played like Neverwinter and Rift and stuff like that. But that's during like the MMO Dark Ages. That was pretty much like if you were a free game on Steam, people would try you, but probably drop you. We still somewhat exist in that time period because those games still exist, but that's pretty much the extent. I don't think people play many of those games. Maybe Guild Wars a little bit. But wait, was that both? Did I just waste a grenade? It was both. But they did drop the grenade back, so I didn't actually end up wasting anything. Let's see if I can get a snipe on this. Dude, the like right click equivalent button on this. He just fucking pointed at me. He just pointed at me in Warbead. Okay, well. I was about to say, if he dodges 3 shots in a row, he's won. He's won the exchange. Neverwinter was fun when I played it. I played a priest back then, I think. And I think I tried running a build for priest that was essentially orbital laser, like, side healer was my, like, gimmick. And I say orbital laser because there was definitely just, like, one ability that was, like, a top-down laser. It wasn't like the entire kit was based around abilities like that. It was definitely just one ability, but that was, like, my ultimate. So it would be a rarity. Where's the entrance to this area? To the underground area? I think it's here.
Over there!
I'm a cowardly fool!
I've called for an evac.
I found them.
Marines! 7 for evac! Pronto! Keep it up!
Okay.
Got clear! Right on!
That's the end of that area. Is there anything under here, actually, or is the area pretty much empty?
Secure the area before the dropship arrives.
There is, like, an entire underground area. Did they, like, self-navigate themselves out? Nope, that's on the edge of my trackpad.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Come in.
No, that's just another
We
exit.
read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust off.
Roger, Cortana.
I just realized,
On my
speaking
way.
of this era of
I spotted
games,
additional lifeboats
I
in your
remember
area.
there was... I had, like, a trial of Xbox
Another
Live.
near the head of the river.
Because, like, for the original Xbox, they tried selling people on Xbox Live because of games like Halo that had the online multiplayer and stuff like that. They really tried to, like, start that up and spark the competition between it and games like Call of Duty or games like early Battlefield, like 1998, or what is it? No, 1942. And when I had that trial, I had, like, one shot, right? Because, like, trials were built different back then, right? You didn't apply to trials with, like, your email. You just make, like, 18 different emails, and then all of your trial pretty much happened in one sitting. Or, yeah, one sitting, but then you could have, like, 18 different sittings. Or, you know, maybe it's, like, a website and they last for a week. When you signed up for a trial for, like, things like Xbox Live, you got, like, one sit down, like one playthrough, or like maybe up to 2 or 3. I can't really remember. But from my perspective, I got one play session. And so I tried playing a bunch of different online arcade games, but because, like, they would immediately throw you into the game and you didn't know the controls or anything like that, and they weren't intuitive enough for, like, someone like me, I'd launch the game, I'd fucking completely go, like, in, like, a 4-person party game, I'd go, like, 4th. Like, immediate, like, failure. Or, like, you know, Bomberman, like, the actual original version of that kind of, like, genre. At that point, that death is just me scoping out the area. And I'd, like, launch those games, of course, dead. Like, just lose those. And so I remember my perception of Xbox Live wasn't the multiplayer aspects, right? Because I knew multiplayer. It was local multiplayer. I'd invite over my friends. And, you know, like, a lot of your friends in elementary school, you have, like, a singular John, Justin, Dylan, fucking Steve. And, like, I'd invite over a few of those friends and I'd play local. Like, and that being said, I didn't even really have that many of those kinds of friends. But you know, you get the periodic opportunity to invite them over, whether it's like you're really bored one day and school's let out early. I just remember my perception of Xbox Live wasn't the... Oh, I just pressed tab, whoops. My perception of the multiplayer wasn't so much the, like, access to those kind of, like, multiplayer lobbies. It was actually just the minigames. Imagine, like, your entire perception of Mario Party is actually only the minigames, and you miss the entire point of, like, the board, or you miss the entire point of, like, the, like, I don't know, the character select, the dice rolling, and all the other things that, like, you miss the board game part, right? It's just a bunch of Mario-themed mini games. Okay. I need to move this car out of the way if I want to preserve it. Because it's just getting pelted by this thing.
No survivors, Master Chief.
Well, if there's no survivors, that means I'm just good to go, right? Come on. I don't have to stay here and pretend like there's people to evacuate or anything, right? Come on, go, please. Oh, that's because there's 2 elites down there. I'm trying to think if there was other games that I had that kind of like mixed perception of. Because back then I also had a bunch of single-player games. A few of them are actually going to be on the, like, on this month's calendar, so I'm not going to say all of them. Oh, Assassin's Creed. I, like, didn't have any access to, like, the multiplayer of, like, Assassin's Creed 2. Because Assassin's Creed 2, like, most of the Assassin's games actually had, like, multiplayer, right? But, like, you don't buy them with the multiplayer in mind. In fact, I don't even think Assassin's Creed 1 had a multiplayer. I'm pretty sure it was just, like, 2. And it might not have even been, like, the first one of 2's trilogy. Maybe only, like, Brotherhood and, what is it? Brotherhood and, why am I blanking on it so hard?
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way.
Revelations
I'll call in a
was the
dropship
other
to
name
pick them up.
I was looking for. But yeah, Brotherhood and Revelations I know had multiplayer, but I don't think 2 had the original one. But it's also just something that I didn't really think of too, like, with too much examination. Because who buys an Assassin's Creed game for, like, the spy, like multiplayer game mode? I don't doubt that there are people that do, because maybe they played Assassin's Creed 1, pretty much got, like, a taste of the game and they were good with it. But then saw that it had multiplayer and were like, what the hell is this? But I didn't. I played through Assassin's Creed 3 with the interpretation that I was going to play a story game, and I was going to continue the story of, what is it, Desmond Miles? I think is the MC's name. Like the true MC outside of the simulation. It's been a bit since I've played an Assassin's Creed game. Okay, nice. Oh, that didn't kill. You think I could just pelt him? No, I'm getting absolutely run through by a fucking grunt right now, that's for sure. No! Marine!
Anybody, Sam?
Anybody Sam? Is that an acronym that refers to something?
There it is.
Well, that guy might be Sam. Dude, my shield's down again. It's the fact that it's the plasma weapons, right? Like the plasma. He just dropped off more troops. Goddamn. I'm trying to treat this location like fucking Hacksaw Ridge, but I'm getting absolutely swarmed.
Here's some for me, huh? It's him.
Forget this. Ugh. Punch it.
It'd be really cool if, I was about to say, if a Marine went into the gunner seat. Halo on Legendary is actually just a tower defense game. Oh, shit. Peek again, peek again, peek again. No.
There's another one.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. And the Marine's dead.
That for me.
There's more Marines, but...
Let's go.
I'm out of meatbags. Okay, well...
Survivors, Master Chief.
I know no survivors, Cortana! Don't make me feel bad! God, this is difficult. Who's down for a road trip?
Glory! Over here.
Let's see if I can make this work. Okay, well,
Time to take your medicine, kids.
no, my health is way too low. My health is way too low. But I do have to keep driving. At this point, I'm too dedicated to the maneuver.
Take that. More of them.
I drive surprisingly well for using a fucking drawing tablet. Backups arrive! Oh, but the fucking elites know how to... Oh, I flipped it. Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's Jover. Nope.
No survivors, Master Chief.
Take me.
Go, go,
I'll
go.
find that bastard.
Did you guys have like a favorite drink as a kid?
I got nothing.
Because I drank way too much Pepsi when I was a kid. I still kind of drink a lot of Pepsi, but not nearly as much as I did back then. And it's not even that I kind of started like weight watching or anything like that. I've always been kind of like a healthier weight. It's just I was conscious of the fact that me drinking as much soda as I did was entirely unhealthy. So I've tried, like recently especially, I've tried like drinking more like teas and stuff like that, or just going to my fridge and getting water.
More over here.
But oh my god. Ah, getting hit unzooms you. Nah, wipe it. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. That's not working.
Don't lose
All right, let's find him.
There he is.
Let's just find him, people.
Dude. Dude. Why can't any of my bullets hit his hand? Or do they just not flinch if it's an AR?
No sign of him.
Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Ah, that's off the track! That's off the track! No, 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 no.
Cocky now.
Got you covered.
Anybody see him? Nothing living. There's another one.
Whoa. Knew there was one on board.
Whoa!
Can't hide from me.
Horrible.
What the fuck? Ah, you went over the edge.
No survivors, Master Chief.
It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Okay.
Careful, it could be anywhere. All clear over here.
More of them.
On my way.
No, 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 not this, not this one, not this one.
Punch it.
Sure, let's give the Marine it. Play it like a tower defense. We got this, we got this. Okay. Maybe not this time.
I'm with you. You see him?
I want the gun.
Right on.
Oh yeah.
Nope. I'm holding the line. There's a second one. I'm hoping for shield regen. Shield regen kicks in. Oh, no. That's one.
I'll find that bastard.
There's no overheat. I can take my time. Ow, ow, ow. No, no. Damn it.
You see him? There it is. Ah!
How do I wind this one back? How do I wind this one back?
Oh! More over here! Over there! I see him. Ow!
Come on. Come on! You can't quite get to me. I'm holding the line. Hold the line!
Take that! You're gonna let up, Marines!
Please, please, please. No. Please, 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 please. Okay. Does this give me better angles? Sort of? Okay. There's no
Cortana
surprises,
to
but I
Echo
think that's fine.
419. Stay on station, Philhammer. We have no survivors for pickup.
Under more normal circumstances, you were likely able to just outrange a lot of those and, like, you know, accurately aim the sniper, etc. Just generally allows a better level of play. Let's see. I know that there's 3 pickups, which means I need to go to the last one. Oh, over there. I see it.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captains stay alive. The bad news is that the Covenant
Covenant's
have
captured him.
an
Yeah,
entire
I was about to say.
surviving command crew.
You can't just crash a giant ship like
Let's
that,
hurry and
survive,
find the final life
and
force.
expect to
Then
really
link
get
up
away
with
with
the
it.
rest of
Because
the
there's no way the Pillar of Autumn's just getting out of Dodge. Oh my god, this
Survivors
area.
detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Is that a rock? No, that's a dead Marine body. But that's also a Magnum. Honestly, the Magnum might help me a lot here. That's also 2 life packs. I'm noting that one. Now, if I've seen one, that's a Sniper Ridge. If I ever seen one, which I have.
All quiet! Roger that!
Oh, the NPCs are decent snipers. Hopefully they live long enough to actually help me out with that.
Careful, could be anywhere.
I think I'm gonna join them though. I think the play that I want to go for here is that I join them. Try to get some additionally good angles on sniping here. See, because they're not gonna jump to this rock, right? They're gonna stay probably up here, maybe stay there. Please do. They're walking down. You have a sniper rifle, man. No. I can't zoom in all the way down. Okay. Whew. Whew. Ah! Okay. I can get away from that one. I can get away from that one. I thought that was a lot worse. Go. There's no way I mess up the survivors, by the way, or having survivors if they have sniper rifles, right? Unless they're already dead, which is a possibility. Okay, yeah, just blow your entire magazine there.
Take that!
Nice!
Covering fire!
Okay, yeah, just go for it. Sometimes the Marines having infinite ammo is funny because of that. Like, they're just pelting actual grunts with sniper rounds. Hey, fuck off.
Watch out! Enemy reinforcements detected!
Uh-oh, it's music again. The last time music started playing abruptly and very all cool-like and such, I ended up dying like 12 times in a row. Actually, that's an understatement. I died like 30. They just finished a drop-off, which means that there's enemies coming probably from... I'll put money on right side. I heard audio from left side. No! I ran out of mouse space! There's like 5 elites! Fuck. There's health packs, but fuck. Now without any sniper friends, this area unironically just gets a lot more difficult. Aw, man. I should have just been playing Protect the Carry there. Grunts. I don't want to waste sniper rounds on grunts. No grenades though. No health either. Wow, that's unfortunate. I didn't think that guy would be so beefy. Not beefy, I just didn't think he'd angle the shield properly in that kind of situation. Okay, I need to kill this guy or I die. Well, the choice was simple. The answer was conclusive. Alright. I got goons now. I'll try to keep them alive. They're coming up here. I'll set up like a death alley type thing. Are they under duress? No, they're going for long shots. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. So fucking difficult. Sorry about that. I definitely just fucking moaned into the mic. My bad. Trying to think more stuff to talk about. Let's see. Man, one of the things that I did want to talk about last stream, I touched on it a little bit. I wish there's like so many different consoles and stuff that my friends owned that I didn't. And it like unironically made like such like a big gap in our conversation sometimes. Because a lot of my friends would talk about classic games. Like I actually have not played like Smash Melee or just the original Smash Bros. I only had played Brawl when it came out on the Wii. And then past that as well, I played like very little of 4, very little of Ultimate, even like nowadays. I'm like going around this room seeing if there's any more, but it doesn't seem to be. I'll probably need to actually go in these crevices. But like there's a lot of other games too. Like I haven't played Mega Man, you know, like any Mega Man game. Mario, I played at least Mario Galaxy, again, on the Wii. But, like, even Sonic, like, my first Sonic game was Sonic 06, when that came out. And then, that very clearly wasn't an enjoyable experience, given its reputation, right? And then past that, what's my other experience with Sonic? I guess, literally, my next experience with Sonic would have been, I played Sonic Rush for the first time, like, almost a year ago now. And that game's really good. It's just, it's another one of those things. Sonic is such like a large franchise. Even Mario is such a large franchise. Where's my right click button? There it is. There you are. Is that the last one?
That's the last of them.
Nope, thank you for the answer.
I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant
But even
Path.
Sonic is such like a large franchise. I didn't play that. I still haven't played Mother and Earthbound.
The truth and reconciliation.
But I mean, a lot of those games kind of come up when you're in middle school and high school, right? When people are kind of starting to explore, like, if they're gamers, they're exploring, like, the past of gaming.
300 kilometers
Like, you know, trying to really see where a lot of the games that they play kind of came from.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
God, finally the end of the mission. But I mean, I just grew up on Xbox games. I grew up on Halo. I grew up on SSX. Specifically SSX 3, which I don't actually know what SSX stands for. I just know it's the Xbox snowboarding game.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their
Some other games. The Avatar, like James Cameron's Avatar Xbox game. I played that also so many times.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air?
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and Battlefront, but I haven't, like, when I was younger,
Once we get inside the ship,
KOTOR 2 was way too hard of a game for me, because that's like it's like, you know, a strategy, your decisions matter kind of game. I was not a brain
to
kid.
higher ground to the right.
At least I wasn't for a while.
Covenant position without being spotted.
That kind of started to change once I played some of the more like difficult games in like RTS genres, for example.
Get ready to move into
Like I
support
played
The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us.
what is
That
it
should
that
let
I
us
played?
keep the element of surprise.
Oh, StarCraft 2 probably. Of all my games, I played StarCraft 2 kind of like before Heart of the Swarm even came out. And that kind of made me thonk a lot more than normal. And then of course when I was younger I got into League, and that ruined the course of my life. I mainly joke, but again, that's another game that... Wow, so much for covertly. I thought that would be a lot more quiet. Okay, now they decide to go. I need to get out of this. This is a death trap. This is a death trap. I need to get behind a rock. No, 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 no. Aha, I ran out of trackpad. Yeah, I played StarCraft 2. Before Heart of the Swarm, I played Wings of Liberty.
Stick to the
That
higher
was
ground
fun.
to the right. You should be able to recon the Covenant position
What was my
without being
first,
spotted.
like, kind of example of,
I've
like,
detected
brain games,
Covenant
though?
stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Okay, well, I've immediately broken the element of surprise, so you should totally call in those Marines. Okay, at least took out the turn again. Another Grunt's probably going to get into the turn, but that's fine. I'll think on it a little bit, like kind of like my strategy game experience. But it is unironically mostly StarCraft. I wish I played Brood Wars. Fuck, I should set up a Brood Wars stream. Or just play it in my own time. I know the Brood Wars remaster apparently wasn't amazing, but if it's the serviceable type of not great, then I'll go for it. I know one of my friends had showed me competitive Brood Wars, and that was crazy as fuck when he showed me it. But StarCraft is one of those games where it's like pure expansion of brain and like game knowledge, right? You can't really you can't just play Brood Wars and like kind of hone your skills like randomly. You have to like target certain things. Like you have to memorize what the enemy might be doing for an opening, what kind of expansions that they might be going for, or like what are the more powerful units at specific breakpoints that if you don't see anything, they're going for something at a later big breakpoint. Strategy games are super cool, but they are not for like the spontaneous gamer, faint of heart. Like you have to be like ready to play sometimes. StarCraft 2, I'd actually say less so. I think StarCraft 2, if you just have a very solid opener, you can get very far in that game. Especially if you kind of start to get to the level where you can memorize maps. I need to turn off this night vision. Like if you can memorize maps and kind of get like a very strong foundation, then I think that's like, it's not all you need. Of course you should keep going past that, but it's not to the point to where it's like Brood War, where it's like a true memorization of all things StarCraft. But I don't know, maybe that's not so much the case. Maybe I'm underestimating StarCraft 2. I just remember that one wasn't nearly as like, okay, stop that. That one wasn't as like populated and pop off as StarCraft 1.
Stick to the higher
At least in
ground.
competitive scene.
You should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while
right-click
I
button
call
again.
for Marine support.
I'm doing the
Get
same
ready to
approach I
move
had
in to
before.
support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
I ran out of room. Okay, there we go. I missed him. The fourth shot. No. Did you ever think about how like manufactured foods are such like, there's such like a weird thing to consider, like the first people who ever made them or like thought of the idea. And I think one of the more popular examples of that a lot of people cite is like milk. I know there are like milks, or there are like memes that are like, who was the first person to just take a sip from like the milk that their cow like gave off. And like it's not just that, right? Like of course that person probably was like, well, humans drink milk from their mothers, right? So what if we just like tried different milks from different animals? But even that's like a weird thought, no? And then there's also the level of it that's like, what about like dangerous foods, right? Like what about things like mushrooms from the forest? It's like, that's not, I think that's like historically known to not be safe to randomly eat, and yet now we have so many different mushrooms that are used culinarily. It's just like shiitake, for example, is just like probably one of the more popular, or at least like maybe not popular in terms of utilization, but like name-wise, definitely no shiitake is like one of the more populated ones. Popular, not populated.
Get the Marines. Go, go, go. The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able
There's
to
also
recon
like the
Covenant
different
position
extents that
without
we've
losing
brought
fire.
that concept, right?
I've detected Covenant
It's like, yeah, the
stationary
obvious
guns
one
next
is
to
like,
Max. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for
the most
Marine
popular
support.
one, like I said before,
Get
is
ready
milk,
to move
right?
into support
But
us,
then there's like,
The Master Chief
how did
is
we
going to
decide at what
take out
point
as many of the Covenant as he can.
aged milk
Don't
wasn't
open fire
spoiled and
until
it
you
was
hear the enemy
cheese?
return fire on
How did
us.
we master
Get
the
your last
art of
kill
making
this time.
cheese that way it didn't fucking kill us when we tried eating it? Things like that. I try to think about these things without looking them up, because the moment you look it up and actually get like a solidified answer, I'm gonna phrase it this way: it takes away from the magic. I think the concept of like trying to think of a way that like you make cheese work is like funnier, because realistically you shouldn't. Like, from what I know, right, normally cheese can go in like a cloth, and then you use the cloth in order to strain out things like the brine and stuff that cheeses normally have to go through. But even nowadays, when you look up like homemade mozzarella cheese, you have all of these different like chemicals and like acetates that you like use in order to better the experience of making cheese. How did they find those things out early? And again, how did you find out these things in the first place? And it less so to the extent of like, oh, well, acetate did this, so they probably just figured it would be good for cheese. It's like, okay, but who was the first person to figure out that acetates and like other enzymes and stuff like that are even good to eat? And in what food did they find that out? Because it's like, I'm not personally the type of person that would just randomly shove chemicals inside of my food. Like I would need to like look them up. Like I've looked up like recipes for making pretzels and stuff at home. I haven't tried it yet, but I've looked it up and I've seen like, what's the next milk? What is the next milk? I mean, we've made every fruit juice under the sun, right? But maybe what's the next milk? That's such like a wide question, because what do you mean by milk? Like, do you just mean beverage, or like what's the next thing that we fuck around trying to drink and we find out that we can make it work? Because I feel like cactus juice is up there, or at least for popularized commercialization, especially in like the States, because you'd have to go to like specific stores in order to get like cactus juice. I'm trying to think of like, is there a thing like milk that like is the next of its kind? I again think that I'm kind of going back to like exotic fruits and stuff like that. Because cactus... I said what I mean what I say, son. Okay, well... I'm all the way back here!
Get the Marines. Go, go, go. The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position.
Now you got me thinking about what the next milk
I've
is.
detected Covenant
The question
stationary
is for you to
guns
enter.
next to
I'm
Max.
on it.
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
You know what the problem is that the first ideas that I already thought of course, were things that already exist. But they're also like things that already exist that shouldn't. Because one of the things that I thought of was like bath water. Like we try to make bath water safe to drink. It's like, okay, well then think back to, what is it, 2018, where it's like the gamer girl bathwater craze with that one girl that I'm currently forgetting the name of. But then again, that's not like milk. That's just another drink. There's nothing that's really like milk, unless you consider milk alternatives like soy and almond. The question that I want to raise then is, what is the next nut that we're trying to milk for an alternative to almond milk if you don't like the earthy tones of almond milk? Like, is there pistachio milk? Is it popular? Is it even a thing? Question mark? Does it serve as a similar enough concept to work with ice cream? Because that's going to be like the main applications, right? Like milk and milk products. So there's gonna have to be like just normal consumer drinkable milk. There's gonna have to be milk that works in like it's gonna have to be a milk that works in some form of like a pasta dish if you want to make, or not a pasta dish, like some form of like a tomato sauce of sorts. Some tomato sauces actually utilize like buttermilk and things like that in order to make it into more of a crema. What's the next nut that we're trying to make into that? Also, this is an excuse for me to say nut under that specific context. I feel like I'm like low-key dodging the question because I have like no way of fucking answering reasonably right now. What's the next one? Raw bear fat. We try to make raw bear fat into something that we can't do with other fats. Are bears endangered? Wait, I just realized, are bears endangered? Because they low-key, they're not like, I don't think they're overpopulated. I'm pretty sure they're within their normal like bounds most of the time. But I do know that it's also because they don't have a lot of like natural predators. But like now that we've civilized so much of the earth, are we like taking away too many homes? Are we like finding bears in locations that are like, you know, part of civilization? And are we like did I get a checkpoint? I really want to know if I got a checkpoint, but there's not really a way for me to easily tell. I can't see because of the fucking night vision. A trade's not worth it.
Get 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
There's a third elite somewhere. Where's this third elite? I want him dead. Because if I can get that third elite dead, this entire area kind of becomes free to an extent. And because they give me so many sniper bullets, I'm actually... Hang on. Let me do this then. Since I have so many sniper bullets, let me just take out like individualized like grunts and kind of like key locations. That's an already dead grunt. I don't know how they haven't already seen me. Oh, this is probably how this part of the mission is supposed to play out, huh? Instead of me immediately engaging in a gunfight. It's a bit too late to let him have it. I'm pretty sure I've already fucking wiped the area. Oh, the third elite is reinforcements. Got it. That's so many grenades. I'm so glad that I wasn't in that area. That should be checkpoint, right? Is that an implied checkpoint? I think there's no such thing as an implied checkpoint. I'm gonna need to wait on the you've reached checkpoint little notification. No one in the seat. There's a jackal up there. Both of them. I'm just gonna use the sniper freely. It now does not discriminate. Got it. Oh, that guy just fucking jumped off the edge. Okay. See you, buddy. Didn't want to be you, though. Also wanted to be a little bitch for Christmas. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay. This fucking turn is in the way. No, 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 no. I don't think that killed the elite. Unless I stuck him, but I don't think I did. Where is he? I'm gonna need a 360 in order to have a better mouse angle here. Oh, he's just driving. Okay. Wait, did I just shoot a grunt with a sniper and it didn't die? Oh shit. Is that possible? There's a point on the grunt's hitbox that doesn't die to a sniper round? Huh.
Covenant forces detected
This
up
moon
ahead.
is massive.
The path up on the left should let us sneak
Or
up
not
around.
moon. I guess this is a planet. We'd probably be the satellite in this case because we are simply a ring. Now, how would I do that, Marine? I'm gonna get immediately spotted. Great. Let's see if this is suicide or a good idea.
Cortana to fire team Charlie. Move up on the left. You
It
should
was
be
almost a good
able to
idea.
find the enemy.
No, 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 no. Okay. There's the jackal. The jackal's panicked. This is a good thing. Free jackal. No. Shit. See, that one didn't survive the shot. Okay, I don't think I hit that shield, but pop off. There is a point where they live a sniper round. I didn't know that grunts were even capable of having that much health. But I guess if it died to a singular AR shot, then it probably doesn't leave them with, like, anything. Okay, good enough. I need cover, I need cover, I need cover. Alright, my cover's being blown by 2 midgets with life support. God damn it. Get out. No, 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 no. Oh! No! Oh, my shield regened in time. Get back here. Get back here. Just because my fucking drawing mat has limited space doesn't mean you get away. Coolio. Or at least Coolio pending. Oh, I see the little red mark on my mini-map. Can I continue? And then it gives me... Okay, well... Oh, my plasma pistol didn't hit him. That's suicide. No! Do I have to do that entire area over again? No, okay. It did autosave. But now I know they're incoming. Didn't even hear the ringing of my shield. Warby! Right in the dick! Fuck! Wow, I'm getting gooned. Okay. I've steadied my hand movements again. Huh? I didn't see. No, I'm probably just blind. Where's my... There it is. Ah. God damn it. No! The singular thing. Just use 2 grenades. I'm just gonna use 2 grenades. I'm actually gonna use 3 grenades. Or 4. It doesn't matter. It's okay, well, while I was trying to figure out where on my trackpad to aim. Come on, come on. Alright, this is one of the harder parts of the mission. Because this is the part with hunters in it. And I don't have a pistol to instant kill them. So this is the fight with the hunters where you actually have to earn your kills. I enjoy the jackals that just pre-charge their entire pistol. Thank you. Don't get in that turn. Don't get in that turn. I got in this one instead. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Uh-oh. No sniper ammo either. I can't even do big damage to the fucking... to the hunter. I'm gonna have to do small damage.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
You want to die in the world. No.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Well, that's how the crumble cookie.
Alert! Covenant dropships are
Please work. How did he not die? Okay. That's not... This area actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but we haven't gotten to the point where the hunters drop yet, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. I can't melee the towers at all, because I get if I get into melee range, they just smack me with the turret barrel and I die. Oh.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
I'm being gate kept from meleeing the towers due to the conservation of fucking momentum. Though there's a health pack right there and some human weapons. Oh, your shield broke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this isn't what I want to do. Alright, last stand. That's the last part. God damn it. Get that. So is there 2 dropships then? Oh, right. I'm right next to a fucking battle cruiser. They're just dropping down from the thing that I'm trying to get into to save keys. Okay. Well. These what it is.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Please actually die. These things are tanky as hell. Okay, and then there's these guys. Okay. No, the auto lock.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
I hit the tree branch. All right. What have we learned that works? You die in 1 hit from that. I walk up here. That I can hit from here, or I could go straight
Alert!
through the
Covenant
center
dropships
part.
are inbound.
That should hit. Nice. You. That should hit. Did. There's a health pack down here, but it's kind of a suicide zone. Okay, that hit the elite. No, they went into that turret. No!
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Nah, this is a doomed one too. I couldn't kill the fucking group. And this tower is still alive! Leave me alone! I wish I didn't have no sniper rounds for that elite. Oh, fuck. Well, nah, this ain't it. Get at me. Ah, okay. Okay. Tone up.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
No! The grunt is still alive! It's so hard to aim. It's so hard to aim, but it's fine. That's the entire point.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
That should hit, right? Doesn't kill, though. And now I'm out of ammo. At this point, I'm trying different, like, hand, postures to make my accuracy better.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Okay, that worked. I'm at the same health that I started with. I hit tab. Oh, I'm the professional of this is not the run. I think that just means I'm bad, actually. If I'm realizing my statement correctly. What?
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
That misses. Surely I just need to run. Actually, can I just run to the hallway? Maybe, nope, not that. I wanted to pick up the plasma pistol. The plasma pistol! Okay. Please, 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 please. Okay. There's more. I mean, there's always going to be more, right? This is literally the wave defense part of the mission. Damn it. The problem is that while they're growing in numbers, I'm just growing weaker. Ah ha ha. I need to see if there's like any like nature walks nearby me that are like worth going to. I remember while I was still kind of like high school age, I took a trip with some friends to Pennsylvania. And while I was there, I did like a whole nature walk. It was like snowier since it was winter kind of area or winter season. I think it was September. And then when I went there and I was going through this walk, I think one of the better things that happened was just, I think the exploration part of it, but there was also like a bunch of like random stories, of course, because like it's, you know, you're somewhat young, you're in the middle of a nature walk as a person who's growing up in this fucking generation with all this tech, right? And so you're just trying to make fun. And one of the things that I ended up doing was I ended up finding this. That is a unique way of dying. I ended up finding this really like fucking massive stick. And you know how boys can be when they find big stick in the outdoors. And I tried bringing that along, but a friend of mine at the time was telling me to put it down just because I didn't know what was on the stick and yada yada yada, and it's stupid that I'm bringing around a stick, even though I would consider it more stupid to not, you know, be absolutely strapped with the staff, you know. I ended up leaving it there, and what ended up happening was that we went back to that area like 2 days later, and where I had left the stick was now also a pair of sunglasses that someone had left on the stick. And it wasn't any of our sunglasses, so it had to have been a random person. And it was such like a miraculous like thing, because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, even if it was one of my friends, they'd literally just be like putting this random pair of sunglasses on this even more random stick, and it's literally like a giant twig that just fell off of like a nearby tree. But it was such like a random like but fun event. That's one of those like random memories that I had. That walk ended up being incredibly fun. Since it was kind of like a sponsored trip of sort, we had like a parent with us, and it was the parent of one of my friends, and he was kind of like our guide of sorts. he didn't really know the area, but he knew about like going on trips like these and doing, you know, nature walks or going through camping, or, you know, whether it's zero light or whether it's mountainous terrain, or he was more knowledgeable in that aspect, at least very much so comparatively to the rest of us. And so when we had went and done through all of that, the thing that ended up having us walk back actually was my friend falling into the water, which, like I mentioned before, this was like wintry season, right? When you fall into the water, you have to get back inside or else you get frostbite. And so we ended up going back there, or going back then after he had fallen into the water. Of which he felt like fine, and it wasn't too cold, but it's one of those things to where it's like you don't know how much of that is the shock of the time. We were playing it safe. Plus, I mean, we had already been out there, I think, for like an hour or two already. So I was kind of also alright with going back in. But nature's fun. I honestly... There's not too much, like, of nature in the area that I'm in that I haven't already kind of explored to an extent. I mean, I don't know a lot of, like, the buildings in terms... That was such a good run, too. I don't know many of the buildings in terms of, like, what, like, restaurants and stuff are nearby me. But I don't know. I think that's just because, like, my family's the kind of family that don't really go out to eat at restaurants much anymore. We're kind of more like, you know, just Uber Eats, make it easy. Even though that I would argue that actually, like, ordering from Uber Eats and DoorDash, though, like, pretty mandatory for the time at certain, you know, at certain times. I think it just takes away from the quality of the food so much. You ever realize how much of the quality of your food comes from just the fact that it's a nice warm meal? Do you know how much you miss a nice warm meal when it's, like, a few hours old and cold? And it's like, you like literally miss the concept of warm food just from, like, having a bad meal experience. Let's try going back here. Do this, flip my camera around, that way I can use my mouse. No! Man. I really don't want to. One Piece is real thing. I can't wait for Donlenko to get to that point. It seems like he's early in. He's gonna hear the Japanese version of that, and he's gonna, like, I want him to, like, take a video of it and, like, dub over it, like him just going there being like, the One Piece is real, or whatever. It's such, like, a memeable moment, like, because it's funny because so many people know about that moment from the memes, but it's one of those like really important parts of the story. It'd be like in JoJo's, like, if you just, like, out of context took someone, like, yeah, like Oi Josuke, and instead you just had, like, some guy on Fiverr say that scene and then also take the entire scene out of context. And then you just, you know, because of the memes at the time, right, you just slap a penis onto, like, all of the JoJo characters. Because that's what they fucking did with that, like, entire meme concept, was just, like, badly photoshopped penises on the people. Feel like that's been done already? Probably, but it would be influenced from the One Piece ones. No shield, no shield. Please recharge. Please recharge. Please recharge. Oh my god! Ah! I'm sick of this part! If it's been done already, it's definitely just because of the influence that the One Piece's real memes have had.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Bloodbat, I've literally been here for probably around, like, 30 minutes. And on this level, an hour. Ah! This is a better start than normal. I'm just upset now. Now every time I die, I'm just gonna be upset.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
No, I missed. Okay, again, another better start than normal. Never mind, the elite is running straight at me. And I'm already out of shield. Yep. Ah! I think I'm just like out of like effective health. I like legit think that like as much as I can do these like first like 3 grunts absolutely perfectly, I just don't think it matters. Like, let's try this. Let's try me posting up literally right here. And then dropping down, getting this, which I don't need Needler. I can reload the Needler at least though. Kill this grunt, kill that jackal. Regen my health now that I have full health again. Now the group drops. Oh, I didn't pick up a new plasma pistol. No, this is unplayable. Oh, that one mistake is actually like everything. You want to die so badly. Alright. Not as unplayable as I thought it was. No, it's unplayable. I can't do this section. I legit think that I've used too many sniper bullets. I foundationally cannot do this section. And at this point, it's a matter of like I would need to stop my current ongoing challenge in order to beat this section just because I need the accuracy boost. But I'm not doing it. I'm either completing this challenge just by beating my head into the wall, or I'm just, you know, I'll give up fucking entirely. I'm not just making excuses. I also don't want to turn the difficulty down from legendary just because I'm fucking dying. It's cringe.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
I'm out. Okay, he's dead. Okay, they're going around town. No. You want to go around. You want to go around. Yeah. Keep going. No, now we're both fucking circle walking. Can you fuck off? If I can get onto the ship, I'll stop my challenge and just play this game on legendary and just beat the game normally. I'll just...
Alert!
play like a normal human being. But if I can't even get onto the ship, then what was the point of me doing the challenge in the first place? It has literally only been a mission and a half. Unless you include the tutorial mission. That's fine. That was closer.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
That should hit. It did. Okay, that should hit. It hit. Now I'm out of energy though, because that required 4 bullets total. No, there's a grenade on the floor! Okay.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Okay. I'll give it 3 more attempts. I'm making a final countdown. 3 more 1-ups is how I'm treating it. So, like, you know, it's this and 3 additional. And if I can't make it,
Alert! Covenant
then the
dropships
challenge is
are
over.
inbound.
This game is simply too difficult with my current circumstances. Because if I can't aim normally, right, then suddenly the game that is already revered as one of the hardest games on Legendary suddenly just becomes significantly just a worse experience. Nothing. Nope. Okay. Probably doomed. Who's behind me? That's 3. 2 more. Actually, no, I still feel like streaming. I'll just do my attempts. And then stop the challenge. Oh my god. Doesn't help that the drawing tablet that I have is like kind of small.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
Last spare life. Okay, I've readjusted the aiming a little bit.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Wait, that misses. This is my last life with this challenge. I can't... The game needs to continue. There's no point in playing this game for this long at this frustrating of a level. If it was linearized difficulty, it'd be fine. But this is random, modular, and unimpressive difficulty that I'm adding onto the game. Okay, well, that was fate telling me to stop. Alright. Now it's just legendary. Let me turn down my game sense to something more reasonable. Ah.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Can I pick up the... The answer is no. Oh, but I can pick up this guy's. Okay. I'll make it work. No, it's doomed. Ah! But it feels better. It feels at least comparatively much more playable. Of course it does.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
I thought I killed that grunt. What's it been? Okay. This is kind of looking like a doomed run. Maybe I can make it work. Give me your gun, give me your gun. Ah, it's so aggravating. But it's not impossible. I can feel that it is not impossible.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Okay. No. I really need to get the health pickup. The health pickup is literally, I think, one of the only, like, ways that I'm making it kind of through that entire brunt between group. I'm not even making it to the hunters, man. Oh my god.
Alert! Covenant
How much
dropships
AoE
are
damage are the
inbound.
hunters gonna deal? How? I can't see what I'm getting hit by.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
No, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I'm not even doing the challenge anymore. Now I'm just being upset.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
No low battery. Give me. Okay. Already on the way up. You can drop down now. Pick up, switch, swap. Okay, and then head up onto this ridge again. That way they still kind of have to walk all the way around. Oh, you're already on me? Did you fucking sprint, buddy? Fuck, man. I feel like I get closer every time, and I don't. I'm just losing it. Like, I feel like I get small little openers that are better than my last one, and then it's just, I still die. It's the same elite. It's the same, like, 4 different fucking grunts. Get back here, get back here, get back here. Okay, over there. You can still drop down and get that. Man, could the plasma pistol suck any more sometimes? I didn't even pick up the health!
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
I just don't really know what to say anymore. You know, it's days like this where I think about, you know, what if I were to tackle something more popular, more trendy, like Jump King or the other Rage games, Only Up and stuff like that. And I think about the fact that I'm actually at this point pretty much just playing Legendary Halo 1. And that I've been suffering for several hours. And that I'd have to do that on a game entirely unfamiliar to me. And my only reward at that point would just be, congratulations, you've done it. No, don't stop. Dude, leave me the fuck alone, Jack. Oh. Come on, come on. There's another... No, it's over, it's over. I'm not prepared for that, man. I'm losing it. I'm just losing it. I don't even really want to put like too much genuine effort into trying to win this.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
I'm on the other side of the wall. There's not proper wall physics for grenades.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
It's just not happening. That's fine. I'm not varying. And yet I you know, I put in the attempts, you know. And yet I'm still here. I'm still thinking about new ways to approach certain things. I want to get onto the ship. I do wish there was a form of linearity in their coding so that I could at least try to, like, trick the NPCs into doing certain things. But it's just not consistent. Because, like, you'd think the jackals have shields, right? So you take down the shields and suddenly they cower. They don't cower. They're ready. They're really fucking pissed that you just knocked down their shield, actually. And most of the time, but not all the time, which is the problem, they just run at you. And I feel like that's because of the legendary difficulty. Like, I feel like it's more normal for, like, heroic or like, actually just straight up normal difficulty, that they don't do that. That they do try to, like, run, because you've just knocked down their one defense. It makes sense. Okay. Down there. There's no way. No, there's a way. I'm lying to myself by saying there's no way. But...
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Okay, you. Hit. I only have to stick with a few needles. Never mind, I have to stick with a lot of needles. I have to get down there, I have to get down there. Machine gun and health. Okay. Where's the elite? Where's the elite? There you are. Stop pressing tab, damn it! No, it's not. It's not happening. Man. That feels bad. But, I mean, I think Halo 1 is notorious for being one of the most difficult Halo games, at least in my memory, because the thing is that people are like, Halo 3 has some of the more brutal missions because of the things like the scarabs and things like the brutes during certain segments of the game. People say it's Halo 2 because of just like the brute and rages being conceptually really harsh. I don't think anyone thinks 4 or 5. Sometimes Reach can be really hard, but I think, in my opinion and in my experience, Halo 1 has always been the game that, like, the most minimal thing will kill you, and, I mean, I've literally been on this singular segment of the mission for an hour. I think I'm ready to call it there. I'm sorry, guys. But, just like last week, I'll bring you guys to one of my new favorite locations to visit, and bring you guys to Blobfish Bay, which I have now integrated a few more. I've added more of a label because I feel like the thing at the bottom wasn't really my style. Or at least no, it's definitely my style. But the thing at the bottom was definitely not well made. I wanted to move it and to give it to more of its own like sign and stuff like that. Let's get some music playing. Starting off with some Lily Pichu because Lily Pichu's music is just always chill. I need relaxing. I need like full level massage level relaxation. I'm gonna be, you know those memes of people that have like the ASMR, what is it? Like ASMR mommy tells you that you're doing an okay job. I need that. Except not really though, because ASMR is only periodically like, I can only periodically deal with it. ASMR in general is one of those things that I feel like a lot of people either do or don't like. Primarily because of how audio sensitive you are, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's what the AS stands for, is audio sensitive. Audio, let me look it up actually. I'm not going to sit here and take multiple guesses. ASMR meaning. Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. ASMR stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response, a term used to describe a tingling, static-like, or goosebumps sensation in response to specific triggering audio or visual stimuli. Okay. So that kind of makes sense. The only ASMR that I can really listen to is like, I don't know, kind of like because here's the thing. It needs to somewhat make sense to me. Like, I can't just have someone, like, go up to me and whisper, like, "You're gonna hit diamond this season. You're really good at your role. In World of Warcraft, you're a bumper, not a slumper." Like, those things don't, like, truly make sense to me. Well, okay. Okay, it makes sense. Rephrase. It's not the type of stuff that I would want to hear at that audio level, because I normally do not. If I wanted, like, positive affirmations in gaming, I would want, like, Tyler 1 to scream it in my ear. Or, like, I'd want Kesha for League to just, like, put down the Nunu and pick up the microphone, look straight into his camera, and say that we're worth it. I feel like the normal ASMR being like ear cleanings or, you know, head massage or general like masseuse type stuff or, you know, ear massage. So it's kind of more like rubbing noises and stuff like that. That kind of stuff is like the kind of thing that I would hear at that volume. So then whenever I'm I'm like looking for ASMR, which is like basically fucking never. I'm not really looking it up. It's either on my feed or not. And even if it's on my feed, I normally don't just like click videos like that unless I'm in desperate need of help, like emotional support. But the only types of stuff that I watch is definitely just like the ear massage, ear cleaning. And I mean, depending on the vocal type, sometimes the talking's nice. But when it's like higher pitch, I don't really get it. Okay, not that I get it. It doesn't work for me. For some people, the higher pitched voice is like it's like sisterly in a way, right? Like it's kind of like I'm here for you in a way that's close. I understand your struggles. I understand your you know, I understand all the different things that you're going through. Don't worry, I get it. And it's not that I don't understand it, like I was accidentally fucking 40 and slipping earlier. It's that the stuff that works on me is the deeper tone stuff. I need someone more, or someone, whether it's a man or a woman, more like Husky. I need like a, you're doing okay. Don't think that just because you're taking L's over here, that you're locked out of W's for the rest of your life. Every letter has its time in the alphabet. One letter at a time. Something like that. Like, I need something that's a bit more, like, sultry, whether it's masculine or feminine. How'd we get to this topic? I forgot. I'm trying to think of the kind of content on YouTube that I normally watch, but I pretty much... I either watch, like, League of Legends gameplay or analysis. I have a few VTubers that I follow, but oftentimes I try to digest the clips because there are way too many of them nowadays. VTubers in general. Oh my god, I've been addicted to my YouTube shorts recently. You know, I saw a video saying that if you wanted to if you wanted to reach a wider audience, right? No matter kind of like what content you're planning on doing, go to shorts. And I realize that it works because I every now and again get videos that are like very low view count, very low interaction, which means that there is like the chance that my videos would reach people, right? Of course there is. The thing is that Outer Wild Reset themed royalty free, that would be sick for a chill ending stream song. Let me check. Is Outer Wilds music copyrighted? No, finally checked it after like a year. You won't get copyright strited even if you don't credit anyone in the description. How did you check? 2 more replies. I uploaded a video having the audio as background music. Chick said it was fine. Never uploaded it though. Cool. I could actually look into that. That's actually a realistic thing. I actually think that the Outer Wilds soundtrack is like really good. So let me work on adding that now. Anthu Pralo. Absolute banger. I'm just gonna go down it now. We're in Outer Wilds mode. I need to rebuy and play this game. Because when I played it, I was at your house, Moth, right? But then I saw the end of the game from my friend's perspective. But honestly, I haven't had like the complete experience of the game in so long that it doesn't feel justified to just know the ending. That's one of those games that's like, dude, I'm not good with horror. And Bramblehearth, or what is it? Dark Bramble? Fuck that place. That place is not good for my heart. Not good for my body. Ah. I'm not good with horror in general. I always wondered if it was for a specific reason, like something scared me early on in life. Yeah, I know. But it's Actually, I just remembered one thing. When I was younger, and I mean like actual toddler like level of like, I literally think I was like 4. One time at the time, my family had a house with a staircase and a second floor. And I remember at one point we had a TV on the second floor for my siblings and I to enjoy. And I remember one day I climbed? I went upstairs to see what my siblings were up to. And they were in the middle of watching a horror movie, and that horror movie was Chucky. And the thing is with slasher flicks, especially Chucky, which is generally more humor-centric, kind of like Friday the 13th to an extent. I went upstairs and they were watching it, and the thing is with those films is that they're extra gory. Like, I feel like it's because it's supposed to be ridiculous, right? It's supposed to be like, oh, someone gets their head chopped off, and it's like a marble fountain in the middle of a mall or a plaza, and it's like a JoJo character. It's like fucking exploding sometimes. And especially in case scenarios like what was that movie that I'm thinking of? It has like 7 parts, and it's about people that get like cursed, and over the course of the movie they just die. I've literally had a form of this conversation with people, and I've asked this exact same question. Anyways, movies like that have a lot of blood and gore in general, like body horror stuff, and I'm not great with body horror, and I never really have been. And so that movie freaked the hell out of me when I was like 4, especially like because I understand the concept of violence and stuff like that at a like super rudimentary level, and it's never been brought up to this extent. So like I watched a Chucky movie, someone's probably getting like stabbed in their bed, and I'm just like watching it, and I probably started crying, and my siblings were freaking the fuck out. And then quite a bit after that, around the time that Dead Space 2 was coming out, and the eyeball scene where it's towards the end and Isaac Clarke has to go through like the retinal scan, and that of course freaked me the fuck out, because you know that's astounding for your I don't know, like perception of games, is that like even games that have like notably good stories and interesting antagonists, or like monsters at least, right? Like even those games have like incredulous body horror. And it's funny because I don't even mind the body horror in Dead Space in terms of like dismembering the enemies, because I feel like I view it differently because they're monsters, but it's always freaked me out. And so growing up with both of those kinds of experience so like core memoried into my brain, I tried playing Amnesia, couldn't really do it. I've tried playing like FNAF, was it Ultimate Night or something? I played a FNAF game at one point. PT Stream Win? Yeah, let me get the $1,000 like PlayStation 4 that has the game. But yeah, horror games unnerve me, and I feel like it's so like rooted in the atmosphere that those kinds of games produce. Because yeah, FNAF is very much like jump scare oriented, right? But most horror games are. But I feel like how successful the atmosphere is at like drawing me in. Even games with horror themes that aren't horror games, like BioShock 1 and 2, are very like kind of claustrophobic, or at least not so much claustrophobic you could define, but like that fear of being underwater and all of the pressure of being so in that environment. It's very scary. It's super fucked. And I remember when I was younger, I tried playing I actually tried playing the original BioShock 1, like not like a PC port or like a remaster. I think I had it from my Xbox, and I straight up couldn't play it. I had gotten it, and I got up to the part where the plane crashes, you go underwater, you're in Rapture now, walking around, you get a wrench. I think you like beat 2 people upside the head with a wrench. And then you walk up to the Atom, I think is what it's called. You walk up to like the Atom dispenser and you get the lightning ability. And when he stabs himself with this giant fuck off needle and gets the lightning ability, that scared me so much. And that, I think, that actually specifically, that and the Dead Space 2, I think that sparked my fear of needles that I've had up until recently. Recently, I gotten a lot better from it because I started donating blood. A bit more. At least like 6 times in recent past, but that's like over the course of like the last 2 years is what I'd consider recent past. But it's funny, I had a fear of needles for so long that I remember in high school when I tried donating blood when I was like barely allowed to, like 17. I remember at one point I got on, they did all the prep, rubbing alcohol on my arm, set up like the arm, what I call it, a band? The thing they tighten around your upper arm, around your bicep, in order to like concentrate the circulation of your blood a bit better. And, or at least increase the blood pressure isolated in that area, that way the needle can work, blah, 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 medical stuff. I remember when I had all of that set up for me, I literally at one point was like, nope, can't handle it, sorry. And she was like 3 inches with the needle away from my arm, and she was like, are you sure? If you say no now, like, this is your last chance, or else the needle is going to stab you. Even if, you know, and try not to flinch. If you're not ready, don't stay here and man up. Like, if you're gonna flinch, don't flinch. That's gonna hurt even more. I was like, yeah, I'm good. No, I need to leave the bus. Goodbye. And I just wussed out. And they were like, well, you're not getting your shirt then. And I was like, damn. But I didn't earn it. Yeah, horror games in general, though, do not work out for me. That's why a playthrough of Outer Wilds would be really scuffed. Because I would be fine for the majority of the game because the general atmosphere of that game is amazing. And then it'd be like, yeah, now you have to go to Dark Bramble. And I'm like, fuck. Then I have to deal with the giant piranhas. Or not piranha, like anglerfish. Trying to remember if there's like other... Is there like another genre of game that was ever ruined for me? Should do a 5K zombie run. I would just do that just because it's a zombie run. Like because it's a marathon. But I'd need to like kind of get into a better shape for that. Not that I'm currently, like, hyper unfit. It's just that I haven't done, like, running in, like, half a year since one of the last times that I, like... It was around, like, January and February. I had spent those 2 months going to the gym, and that was probably the last time I did super active cardio. So if I wanted to do, like, a 5K, zombie run or not, I'd probably just need to, like, get back into shape. Zombie runs are cool, though. The makeup that they do for that is surprisingly accurate. Or not, like, accurate, right? Zombies don't really, like... You know, you could say zombies exist because of the bath salt stuff, but they're not, like, an active and very real threat. But the makeup that they do is very visceral. I'll phrase it that way. That it's very, like, graphic, and they really try for it sometimes. I'm trying to think, because the only other game genre, going back to earlier when I was saying, was there any other game genre that was kind of ruined for me? I think the only game genre that I don't really get the appeal of, not that I don't understand it, it's that I do not personally, like, get that thrill, is I don't get the appeal in that way of roguelikes. There's not really a game that, like, messed with me though, because I remember liking roguelikes before, like with Hero Siege. Realm of the Mad God is technically an MMO roguelike. I've played Enter the Gungeon and I found that okay, but then there are like very few games that are roguelikes that like fully held my attention. Oh my god. Forgive me. I have forgotten something very important. Hold on, let me like roll it out real quick. quick. Let me just... Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Let me... Oh, here we go. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see chat. I just rolled out the cart. Sorry, we had it in the back with the closet. There were a few other like sheets and different things in there as well, but yeah, hold on. Let me move it a little out of the way of the center. Give you guys that view still. There you go. Now you guys should be able to see yourselves. Yeah, I don't really... At one point, roguelikes stopped working for me. And I wouldn't even phrase it as, like, they aggravated me to a point to where they were unplayable. It was just kind of... At one point, it stopped being fun for me to just keep going back. At one point, I was like, you know what? I died. It was kind of bullshit. It was a bad run. I don't have enough energy for another run, actually. I won't be going back. And then I closed the game, and then I didn't. But I haven't played some of, like, the goats of that genre, right? Like, I haven't played Binding of Isaac. I've been offered it by a friend. He was offering to game share. One of my friends actually had the game, like, as, like, a raw file. And I was like, sure. But... I don't know. Roguelikes don't click with me. I like FPSs to an extent. Sometimes FPSs can aggravate me a lot. Like, I remember I got really angry at games like CSGO. Just because when you... Like, it's 2023. When you download CSGO, you're not experiencing a server of fresh players. If anything, you, as a new player, are fresh meat. Like... You join, like, a CSGO, like, public lobby, you're joining, like, a bunch of shitposters. You join a CSGO ranked lobby, you're either fighting a hacker, like, someone from Brazil that's just cracked at the game even though they have 40 more MS than you, or someone from the US that will be using mic, that will be saying something egregiously insulting. Or, well, and/or is just goated at the game. Like, I'm not expecting to launch the game. I'm like silver 2 or 3 or something, and I'm facing Shroud, right? I'm not fighting Shroud, but I'm fighting some guy who has 3 times my hours and just destroyed me, even though I've been playing Counter-Strike since Source. Because I do own Source, and I played quite a few public lobbies on that. But, like, I don't know. That's why Valorant is mildly more entertaining for me. That's why, like, I streamed it, that month ago. And I'll probably be streaming it again sometime soon, but it'll be after this month. It's always so funny that though I'm like appealed to those kinds of games though. Like on a very foundational level, something draws me to the games where you're linearly grinding or just getting better at one skill set. Cuz I feel like I like MMOs a lot, right? I play WoW. I've played a bunch of different MMOs. And I've even been tempted on going back to certain other MMOs, even though I'm in the middle of playing WoW again with the newer, like, seasons and the newest expansion. And I feel like the only thing that really draws me back to those kinds of games, or, like, Warframe and stuff like that, is the fact that, like, I so badly want that newer item, or that better item, if it's an older thing, but still, like, notable. Like, in Warframe, there are, like, old frames that got a lot better because of Helminth system, or because of certain guns that, like, their very nature is made that much better. Or, like, maybe the frame was immediately broken from the bat, it's never been bad, but now it's, like, 4 frames old or something. Like, I know Mesa is a relatively old Warframe that, like, is still super good. I would need to relook at the tier list, though. But then I also like games that have like skill expression that you can work on, like Valorant, like League. Even though those games are not good for like the mental health, you know. Those are games that are like super actively toxic community-wise. What are some other games that are examples of that? Check my Steam list. Is that going to result in anything notable? Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh community. Dude, I've tried so often with both this new one, Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel, and Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links, the Yu-Gi-Oh OCG. I've been trying to chase that high that my childhood gave me. But it's so different now. I still somewhat enjoy it now, but it's for a completely different reason, and the enjoyment that I get from it is so like mild in comparison that I can't keep up. Like every now and again I like Duelist. It's because I tried Duelist, right? And I feel like the thing is with Duelist is that if I liked Duelist a lot, I'll like Slay the Spire. But Duelist didn't perma-click with me. It's just an interesting concept that I don't know. I didn't like the loop, maybe. Or maybe there was something about the card building itself that didn't feel super great, but maybe with Slay the Spire it'd be a bit more effectively executed. I actually haven't looked at too much gameplay or have played at all Slay the Spire. That would be something I'd like to check out at one point. But the thing is with Yu-Gi-Oh specifically, it's so the amount of different generations of cards, right? Like now we have like 6 different summoning types. And the amount of like generations that have come and the amount of different like decks that are pretty much already pre-built because the different engines and stuff that you use to set up your deck, they're like all so popular and they're all so good that like the only thing that can really like beat some of the current tiers of like Yu-Gi-Oh decks and stuff like that are like they're pretty much perma broken and they will be nerfed immediately or limited immediately in some way. Inscription 2 is just a based game. That game came out somewhat under the radar around the time that I like remember it coming out. Or like, okay, let me rephrase because I screwed up that entire sentence. That game, around the time that it was coming out, suddenly snuck up on me as it was coming out. I didn't play it, I don't own it. But I remember a few of my friends at college were playing it. A few of my friends back home were playing it. Well, one. And it was one of those games that I don't want to engage in any real, like, conversation or stuff about it. I've watched, like, one highlights video of, like, a 8-hour stream of it. Something like that. And, like, I do have, like, a somewhat loose understanding of the story, but he pretty much skipped over all of the story beats, and it was pretty much just, like, a highlights of, like, specific reactions or something like that. But he, as far as I'm concerned, there was no real, like, story that he actually covered. It was just, like, the gameplay. It's like if he did a highlights of, like, a single roguelike run, but not, like, the actual overall story of, like, getting to certain bosses and etc. and etc. I was following it from alpha because it was such a cool game concept. There's still a little combo I haven't seen from some cards. That's fair. Well, I imagine that even if you've been following it since alpha, you don't, like, keep up every day with it. It's a story game, right? Does it even have a multiplayer mode? Where you do, like, a form of deck building without a lot of, like, maybe modifiers? Because I know in the game you can, like, modify your cards in order to have, like, extra keywords. Is there even a multiplayer? I feel like a multiplayer for that game would be fucking strange. But maybe it's not as bad as I think. Story itself is really unique. Unfortunately, no multiplayer, but there are some crazy mods. Mods? For a game like that? Okay. I just realized I think my chat window is like too small. I'll have to mess around with that at one point. I mean, the TV is cutting at the bottom, just like when you connect your laptop to a TV and the resolution doesn't quite fit and it's really annoying, and why would they program it that way? Oh, the Quantum theme is playing right now from Outer Wilds. The story in and of itself is really unique. Unfortunately, there's no multiplayer. There's some crazy mods. I actually think there is a multiplayer mod, but it was a little scuffed. That makes sense. What are some other games that have multiplayer mods, actually? Shit. Because I remembered there are certain games that, like, the entire multiplayer had to be modded in. Crap. I think I saw, like, Undertale got one recently, right? Was it that I was thinking of? That doesn't feel right. Dude, I just realized, or I just remembered, I always realized, I'm still really happy that they're trying to integrate multiplayer into the Pokemon games. Like, what they did with Pokemon Scarlet Violet, even though I don't think that game is, like, well, what is the choice word I want to make here? It is not refined. It's underdeveloped. I feel like that game should have come out a lot later. They should have put in more staff or something. Or treated the staff that they did have better. That way there was less crunching. I don't know what I don't know what the circumstances were for Scarlet Violet's release. I just remember when I bought it, which was night release, the day one patch had come out and I was playing it. I remember it crashed in very unique ways on 2 different occasions, but ran fine for the most part. But then, like, in general, the FPS for that game is like 15, and that's so bad. Just mods for, like, sets of cards and stuff give it replayability. It's definitely a game I'd love to see you play. I will look into... I'll see if that game goes on sale soon. If that game goes on sale soon, it'll be an instant cup. But unfortunately, this month, I'm packed. So I think what I'm going to do for revealing the next week of gameplay, by the way, is it's going to be at the end of the it's going to be at the end of the Battlefront 2 lobby. Normal blobfish picture. There we go. Yeah, I made sure to include one. I want more blobfish, honestly, but I need to find space for them. I kind of just brute forced this sign in. But I like the idea of adding progressively more and more either blobfish or aquatic life in general. I should do like, oh, that'd be a banger stream. I should do like a POV I bring you to an aquarium stream. I would literally need to go to an aquarium for reference because I don't think I've ever gone to a dedicated aquarium. I think the closest I've ever been to going to one was I went to a Busch Gardens by me once, and there was... Oh. It's time for me to die, according to the soundtrack. What's with the TV? I rolled the TV out because, the chat was hidden, so I rolled out the TV from the closet where we had all of our, like, a lot of other, like, papers and stuff. The chat should be appearing on that, but I think the chat, like, box itself is bugging out, which is great. I love it when it does that. Let me go to... Hang on. Let me see if I change the height of the box by 100 and then move the box. There we go. Now it looks better. Still a little off-centered. Yeah. Actually, I should just make the chat window in general like smaller. Hold on. Let's do 300 by 200. Let's do half and then scale it upwards. Will that work? Well, the text is small. I want text to be bigger. If note's good now, does not appear. Okay, it's just not appear. Okay, I need to rescale it back up. Huh, I wonder what that is. I'll look into that. Or why that is. I'll look into that. Anyways, yeah, that's the point of the TV. It's for presentation purposes. And by presentation purpose, oh, I should do a stream that's a school presentation. The kick should be is that I actually have to use an old school presentation of mine from when I was in middle school or high school, if I even still have those files on hand. And I should just, with no context, do the presentation. I'd have to check like my old Google Docs. That might be funny. And then I change my name, that way I don't straight up dox myself. But that'd be funny. And then it should specifically be on this, like, TV. Yeah, but I can check out Inscription if it goes on sale. I'm not looking to buying a ton of new games. I played gay Halo. What do you mean I played gay Halo? I played entirely normal Halo, but the challenge was, so... Oh no, I just used the, I'm just using the rainbow text, like, that's my thing, is I'm trying to, like... I don't really want to go and find, like, a creative font and things like that, so I kind of just like the graphics design is my passion, like Comic Sans in rainbow text with like a shadow in the background. It feels classic. Yeah, my challenge for today, since I like the way that I made Halo more difficult for myself, I messed up. My goal was I play on normal, like, legendary difficulty, and when I did so, I was like, well, it's just legendary difficulty. I've beaten some of the Halo games on Lasso difficulty before. Yeah, it took, like, you know, multiple days worth of, like, sessions that were, like, you know, 4 or 5 hours long. But, like, I've played Lassos before. And so I was like, well, if I play the game on legendary difficulty, yeah, I'll die, but it's not really, like, difficult, lemon difficult. So I decided to pull out my drawing pad and play using that. Now, the problem with that is that it's a very small drawing pad, and I'm shaky as shit. I don't have the game open, or else I would just tab back into it and show off how it looks. But I just kept spam dying. It was an incredibly unenjoyable gameplay experience. I got to, like, the 3rd level, and then there's, like, the gravity lift where it, like, drops a bunch of, like, elites and a bunch of grunts and shit down. And then, like, I just started spam dying. I entered that checkpoint with 1 health bar exactly. The mobs were dealing too much lock-on damage. I just exploded. But I tried it. We'll be trying Halo 2 later this week, so... What is next on the schedule, actually? Let me pop up my announcement again. Oh, crap. Hold... Need to move the fucking... I need to move the fucking projector over here. Yeah, there. Yeah. Okay. So the rest of the... So tomorrow I'll be playing Warcraft 3 Remastered. I actually have never played the Warcraft RTS. I've actually only played World of Warcraft. So that'll be my first time experiencing that. I've heard that the Remastered, or Reforged as it's called, was like bad, but it was bad in the perspective that like the people that actually played the original Warcraft 3 went back and played that game and were like, man, they didn't do enough. And like they kind of added some things and the multiplayer didn't work and et cetera, et cetera. Like it was just kind of like a bad launch, a classic Blizzard bad launch. But also there were some things that were like lasting issues. But I shouldn't have a lot of those problems because I've just never played a Warcraft game before. So. And they also made the original game Lost Media. Yeah, it's like if I didn't have I have a disc copy, like a PC. Hang on. Drawer, second drawer. Second drawer. I have, let me like ASMR like. Oh, my noise gate is cutting it off, isn't it? Hold on. Filters. Noise suppression. Like I have like this old case with Warcraft 3 in it, both the original like version of the game and Frozen Throne, the expansion of the game that came later. Let me turn back on my noise suppression. But the thing is like, because it's Lost Media now, realistically the best thing I could do with this thing is either keep it in the quality that it currently is in or sell it right now or sometime soon for like bungo bucks. But I don't want to sell it. I don't want to use it. But now PCs don't even come with DVD players. I'd have to buy a DVD player. And I can't find the original version online just because they never offered it. And I never knew why Blizzard never went back and just ported their games forward. Could you imagine if Blizzard just made a good decision, or like a fairly good decision, I'd say, it's fairly worth the effort, and just ported, like, Warcraft's probably 2 and 3. Warcraft 1 could probably remain Lost Media for a decent reason, because it's just kind of like a weird game. Like, and Warcraft 3, StarCraft Original Brood Wars, because that game is also, like, low-key Lost Media. Diablos 1 and 2, they re-released 2, and apparently the re-release is decent. But, you know, just for, like, for cool's sake. Lost Media cringe in general, make Warcraft 1 cheap. Yeah, true, just make it like $5. But then if you, like, took all the time in order to port the game forward, and it's only like $5, yeah. But it's also, okay, I've sat down and watched, like, essentially a game movie of Warcraft 1. That game is not worth, like, remastering. It would literally just be worth the $5 to port it forward and make sure that it doesn't crash on higher end computers. I'm big on game preservation. Well, that's a good thing. You know what's what was the statistic? The current amount of games that are playable on PC is less than 20% of all games ever made ever. Something like that. Legally, of course. There are, of course, like emulator websites and preservation websites like Vimlayer and stuff like that that allow people to use it. But in terms of games that have been, like, by the company, legally remastered or booted forward, it's, like, there's none. It's, like, there's less than 20% of, like, those games are available for us. And that's, like, yeah. Want to buy the original Silent Hill 2? Isn't that, like, a PS2 game? PS1? PS2? Something like that? That's another game that I'd want to visit at one point, like a Silent Hill game. Are there even any on, like, PC? Let me check Steam. Steam's going to be my source for this. PS2. Silent Hill. Silent Hill Homecoming, and then Silent Hill 2 is getting a remaster. Oh, right! I've seen this before. I wonder how this is going to come out. Silent 2 and 3 are have PC ports that are abandonware? Huh. Silent Hill 2 remake's going to be garbage? Probably. My only hope is that they can at least... If they can make Silent Hill 2 equally as good as a remaster as as Resident Evil 4. Because from what I heard, Resident Evil 4 still has the same like gameplay flow issues with Ashley like as the original game did. But they spruced up the looks a lot. They spruced up the controls a bit. That's, you know, if they add a ton of like facial expressions and cutscenes being too long and stuff like that, then that's just what they're planning on doing with it, right? That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Abandonware is stuff that's legally considered open to public because the company has abandoned it. Oh, so you could like legally mod the shit out of SH2's like PC port, or like you could sit down with like a community project and like stabilize the game. Probably not re-release it because that's just straight up copyright. But like, or you could re-release it but not charge for it, right? You should check out a game called Pain for the PlayStation. I would check that out if the original PlayStation was casually available. Unless there's a PC port for it. SH2 and through PC port, you can just pirate and mod and whatever. Well, if I have to pirate it, then it's not just hashtag just pirate it, right? But if there are like websites for preservation and stuff like that that just have Silent Hill 2 and 3's PC port, then sure. Just curious though. I say pirate, it's not pirating, that's fair. I fucking called it. This is Dark Bramble. The song that's currently playing, by the way, it's not even a song. This is just atmospheric noise. This is Dark Bramble's theme. I was like, this literally feels like I'm in some form of like a chamber. And it's just like, I'm literally, this is ambience. Like this is, speaking of fucking Silent Hill 2, this just seems like fucking music you'd walk around and listen to. Or like you were playing Amnesia POV and you enter a chamber. Well, if you're going to link it, send me a message. Don't, like, randomly clutter the chat with links. I'm not really sure how I want to treat links. Alright, chill. Chill. Why does Steam recommend, like, NSFW games? Is there an actual answer to that, or is it just weeb culture evolving in an unnecessary direction? There's a PC port of it on RPCS3. Okay. Oh my god, The Verge is back. If there's a legitimate answer as to why Steam like recommends, like I went to my Steam just now and I don't buy any of these, right? Like if I wanted NSFW material, I could go to different websites on the internet instead of buying games on Steam and like digesting media like that. So me, a casual video game enjoyer who, if anything, I recently bought Jet Set Radio and 2 other games for the sake of this month's, you know, event. And I'm being recommended 2 different NSFW games. Like, who's sat down, right? And they open up their Steam. They're like, oh, what are the special offers? What are some sales going on right now? And they get recommended Mirror. Which, yeah, user tag, sexual content, nudity, mature, anime, yeah. Why do they do this? This is not the Steam that... This is not the Steam that should be. Is Steam going slowly in the direction that most websites do? Are we going to the Newgrounds direction? By the way, the Silent Hill Homecoming on Steam is funny because it is easily the worst Silent Hill game. That is very unfortunate. Are there explicit reasons why, or is it just qualitatively it is bad? Wait, how long ago did Duel Links... What? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links released Link Summoning? How does that even work? How does speed dueling work, or Link Summoning work in speed dueling? That doesn't seem very fast. Well, no, knowing some Link cards. Top sellers on Steam right now? Baldur's Gate 3. American Truck Simulator, amen. Speaking of simulator games, I was thinking of playing one, right? But I own one. I literally just one of them, and I'm pretty sure it was a free game on the Epic Games Store. I own Farming Simulator, I think 2017. And I was thinking of doing, like, within a 2-week period, like 4 streams of it or so. And I wanted to unironically sit down and see how far those kinds of games even go, or if the action is so repetitive that they're like barely accurate simulators because they literally just make the goals like so insanely far away. Because the thing is with a simulation, right, is that you're not supposed to be 1-to-1. A simulation in its truest form is pretty much supposed to take out as much of the fluff as you can without taking away from the effort and quality of the action that you're doing. So if you have Farming Simulator, you cut down the growth time, right? That's something that the Farming Sim does. But what about things like seasonal growth and of certain plants and things like marketing and like how much does it review the fucking farmers market economic status? Like, I wanted to play that game purely because it just seems like one of those games that doesn't cover the boring topics, but I'm going to test that. And also because I've literally wanted to play Farming Simulator 2017 probably since 2017. Also, I'm not going to lie, the Outer Wilds soundtrack is kind of within its like last kind of like 15 minutes, and it's all like ambiance or 30-second sound cues. Let's play 14.3 billion years. This is 3 million listens, which probably means it's like one of the more... What is this song? And then I'll also queue up Travelers because I know exactly what that is. What are some other like banger original horror games? Because I remember in the early 2000s, and this was mainly popularized by like PewDiePie, right? Amnesia was massive. Silent Hill is massive in general because it's a very popular game. Resident Evil is also very popular. What are some other like horror games that kind of came out in that era that I might be forgetting? Because I feel like for the most part, horror games erupted because of the success of like multiples of those games. Like I feel like Resident Evil specifically started influencing other games to become more horror in that aspect after like 4 from my perspective. Because then around the time that 4 was originally coming out, I want to confirm that actually. I keep saying silent. Resident Evil. Dead Space. That's what I was thinking. I was like, so Resident Evil 4 debuted in North America in 2005. Dead Space 1 release date was 2008. So even Resident Evil 4, literally the 4th game of its series, or 5th, depending. I actually don't know if there was any like kind of spin-off games. I think Raccoon City came out after 6, right? Or before 6, after 5, something like that. So even that Resident Evil up to 4 inspired Dead Space. Which also means that Silent Hill 1 and 2 probably did the same. Resident Evil was huge by the first game and influenced stuff, but 4 influenced a ton of modern gaming. 4 is technically the 6th game, I think. That's weird, but knowing how spin-off games can be sometimes, it doesn't really, like, surprise me. What was the Silent Hill 2 original release date? September 24th, 2001. Oh my god. That is a lot older than I thought it was. Older horror games. I'm just going to look up literally that phrase, older horror games. Okay, the Clock Tower is cheating. Dead Space 1, age 15 years. Resident Evil 1, age 27 years. Oh my god, Alan Wake was one. The original Fear game. Plus there's technically lore in the arcade games that came out. The 36-hour lore series told me, oh my god. By the way, Silent Hill 2... to physically play is a pain. It's not just the PS2 version, it's the PS2's greatest hits version. Fatal Frame, I see. Yeah, Fatal Frame. System Shock. Yeah, it says here, Fatal Frame 2, age 20 years. Soma came out 8 years ago. 8 years ago? Oh my god, I remember that game when it came out then. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've known Soma for like 6 years. The original Alien Isolation is now 9 years old. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's... What is this game? Sanity's Requiem? Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem is an action-adventure video game developed by Silicon Knights and published by Nintendo for the GameCube in 2002. It was produced and directed by Dennis Dyack. It seems to be similar to Resident Evil in a lot of its mechanics. Cool. How am I still on the topic of horror games, by the way? I guess they're kind of an attractive concept, though, no? I feel like when it comes to, like, emotionally engaging games, you either need to be, like, a banger indie game that has like a fairly unique method of telling story, even if it is the same story as many other, you know, games in your genre. Or it has to be like a foundationally fucked up horror game. Or like game with horror concepts. Because I feel like BioShock has like a lot of those like horror concepts, right? Or at least in terms of its atmospheric like nature, the way that the gore kind of like operates, body movement, as well as like there are a few actual jump scares in both BioShocks 1 and 2. 90s to early 2000s was bangers. Then we had the Dark Ages, post-Amnesia, where every game was a bad clone. Now we have indie horror games like Iron Lung. I would not survive playing Iron Lung. I'd actually, like, baby out and fuck up several mechanics and then die. I've seen 2 videos of someone playing Iron Lung and have realized I could not play Iron Lung. And that was pretty much why I watched those videos, because I knew that I wasn't going to play it anytime soon. And those videos confirmed that. If I thought that I was going to play it, I would have stopped watching those games or I would have stopped watching those videos, but I don't know. I'm not built right. Between general claustrophobia and that feeling of being underwater, that and it's just a lot of the more other like foundational parts of it, right? Because there's also the like the concept that the water's not even blue, it's red. The fact that you know there's a monster out there and that you've taken 1 or 2 photos of it towards the kind of beginning of the game, but you don't know where it is at any point. That's the entire point. And it's just such like a, like, I couldn't, dude, I'd be a fucking wreck. I'd be an actual fucking car crash playing that game. What are some other kind of indie horrors that came out? From culturedvultures.com, the 50 best horror games of all time. Oh my god, Slender. How did I forget the entire Slender scare during, like, my middle school age? Imagine wiping your memories and playing FNAF with no knowledge. That would be fun. It would be fun if I could just remove all of my previous traumas with the horror genre and just experience some of the storytelling that goes into horror games, because they go so off. That's why I make Dustin play all the horror games that I find interesting. Yeah. Dude, I remember it took me so long to even attempt to play Doki Doki Literature Club. Among the Sleep. Hunt Showdown is classified as a horror game? I wouldn't consider that. Until Dawn was also pretty notable around the time that it came out. The Forest, yeah, that has a lot of it. So is it gore that gets you or jump scares? It's things that contribute to the atmosphere. So between those two things, it would be the gore, because I'm not really into body horror, but it also depends on kind of how goofy the gore is on execution. Because if it's just limbs popping off, I don't really care. But if I have to sit there and kind of watch, like, and I'll phrase this as, like, fucked up as some games get it. If I have to sit there and watch the tendons and muscles tear from each other as an arm is getting severed, and the bone breaking makes its own separate sound effect, then I'm not going to enjoy it. Because those kinds of things actually do, like, kind of fuck me up. Silent Hill, I have no idea what you'd think. Like, there's not much gore, but it's pure atmosphere. Then I'll probably be scared of it. Gore isn't mandatory for a horror game. That is outright true. There is no gore in Outer Wilds, and yet there is an entire segment of that game that is, like, borderline unplayable to me. It also doesn't have to be gore as in, like murder gore. It could just be, like in BioShock 1, the large syringe scene, like, it messed with me a little bit, but that's not even, like, a horror thing. That's just kind of like, that's, like, in the universe, right? It's just a thing. Because the whole thing is that the town is messing with the people in it. Oh. So canonically, it's in a way personalized to the main character. Huh. Back to this list. Left 4 Dead 2 is not a horror game. I refuse to believe that. The Last of Us, true. 5 of the games on this list are Resident Evil games. Alien Isolation, BioShock 1, Dying Light. I'll always remember, for the rest of my days, Dying Light as the game that I used to watch Pyrocynical. And he hit 500,000 subscribers. And during that kind of, like, period of time, like, in that month, he was just playing through Dying Light in the background. Was his ADHD attention trap while he was talking. Every person experiences Silent Hill differently. For instance, Heather from 3, a teenage girl, the town plays with her fear of getting pregnant. Silent Hill 2, you're a late 20s man. He isn't scared of getting pregnant. That's fair. Comparatively, that would make sense. Wait, is the Silent Hill a location? Okay, that sounds like a really dumb question. Is the Silent Hill a singular location then? I thought it was just kind of the name of the games. Oh. It is a singular location. That's a really cool concept then, no? Wait, no, that is really cool. So then is the map the same, or does even the kind of locations within Silent Hill change per person? It's like a town, but the borders of it is the fog that is growing. True. The fog is coming. That's just a fact. The map is different per person. That makes sense. That would also allow them to make, you know, actually different maps per game. Oh man, that is a really cool concept. Gotta respect Silent Hill. Alright, separate list. G2A, best 10 retro and classic horror games, a comprehensive list. Alone in the Dark, Harvester, System Shock, Realm of the Haunting, D, The Game, The Dark Eye, Resident Evil 1, Sanitarium. Oh, fuck, Sanitarium. I remember this game. I've seen very little of it, but from what I've seen of it, the scenes are awful. Like, actually, that game would also foundationally mess with me. Alone in the Dark. I haven't heard of that one. Harvester. Oh, sheesh. Some of the images in this list. System Shock 2 and the original Silent Hill. CAC. Personal Nightmare. I need to play Oregon Trail. Completely side-turning the conversation. But I feel like that's a game that's like... It's like meant for like YouTube highlights. Because it has like some of the concepts that people like from like Twitter games and stuff like that, where you make like an entire fighting game bracket of like random characters or random TV shows or whatever. And you have them like, what if they were to fight each other? Would Sheldon be able to outwit some of the characters from the Hunger Games? Or would he simply not have the survival instincts in order to do so? I feel like Oregon Trail takes kind of that concept of being able to name and conceptualize like the circumstances that you're putting these people through, while still having that like meme factor of like, you know, your character dies of dysentery, this person has starved to death, the meat that you ate actually had a parasite in it, they've now died of dehydration. Oregon Trail would be fun. How long have I been talking? Ah, a full hour after I stopped playing the game. I can probably wrap up soon then. It was an educational game for the trail people. For the trails people went on to actually have hope of Gold Rush. Really? That's interesting. Because it would teach them, it wouldn't teach them how to completely, like, avoid them, right? It's more so, for some of the things, it'd be like, these are the risks of going into these kinds of locations. If this happens to you, you could react in this way. I do find it funny, though, that foundationally Oregon Trail is kind of, like, almost comical. Because, like, you have this cow that's, like, running through, like, all of the, like, the rivers and stuff that you encounter. You go out hunting, and then it just fucking, like, teleports you to this random field, and you're getting absolutely swarmed by bison. I might have order of historical events wrong, but the game was meant to be educational. I think it's not for the Gold Rush. I don't think the Oregon Trail and the Gold Rush are, like, related. I think the Oregon Trail was just, like, essentially the trail from somewhere between the eastmost side of the Midwest and, like, essentially Washington. Like, that's kind of like the Oregon Trail, mainly because I think it started in Oregon. And then, yeah, I think it was just educational and kind of like what that trail was like back then. Because, yeah, it's probably, under the guise that it's a historical game, it would have to be historical under that light. I mean, games like that are so interesting. Like history games.
What's wrong? Are you alright?
No.
Oh my god, I should play Civ. When did Civ come out? Can I change out one of the days with Civ 4? Or Civ 5 release? 2010? No, that day's not negotiable. Fuck. Dude, on this calendar, you guys can't quite see it because I have it blacked out for a reason. There's also let me shrink this a bit. Let me put it here. Some of the games that I have on this list are like games that are like non-negotiable, and they explicitly happen around like 2008 to 2012. Do you know how many absolute banger classic games have like come out in that time period? You know, Minecraft comes out in that time period. It's not on my list, which is why I'm mentioning that. But imagine me needing to prioritize something over Minecraft, and I have to make sure that I actively do that. I can't even include Terraria. Mainly because I didn't want to do a single session of a survival game. I feel like I would want to do like more playthroughs of that. And though there's the excuse that I could start it this month and then continue it later, I feel like I'd want to make a dedicated kind of like stream setup for it. But, dude, like I was looking at all of these lists of like games that came out in 2000, like, you know, starting from 2000 to 2023 where we're at now. There's so many like good games that came out specifically in the mid 2000s, so like around 2010. October, we need face cam, heart monitor. I'm down for heart monitor. Also, is it October because just I should be playing a bunch of horror games? Is that the goal? Oh god. Can you do a heart monitor with a hairy chest? Wait, no, that's a dumb question. You wouldn't apply a heart monitor directly to your chest. Most of them probably go on your wrist. Or maybe your neck. No, probably not your neck either, because it would inhibit your breathing capabilities. Do you ever go to the doctors? Are you talking about a stethoscope? Yes, I know what a stethoscope is. But to answer your question, no, I haven't gone to the doctors in 5 years. I'm going soon. Sometime this month. Do you think every hospital patient is just shaved? No, but I think a stethoscope is a very specific piece of equipment that doctors can utilize. I don't think a heart monitor that fucking CDawg VA or Markiplier or other random YouTubers on the platform pull out a modified stethoscope in some way and like duct tape it. Like I'm saying, like I don't know what a heart monitor that people utilize looks like, and I don't think it's heart applied. I don't think it's directly on the chest. I think they use like a wrist mounted one, or like elbow maybe, because of that little gap on the other side of your elbow where like you can tell your heartbeat pretty easily from. I don't know, man. I don't know these things. I can look into it. I think doing a few different horror games in October would be fun. A lot of them are risk because clothes don't get in the way. Yeah. True. Imagine if that wasn't the case and it had to be chest applied and like clothes got in the way, so you were then just like, no, because that would then compete with like face cams, right? Because you couldn't have both a face cam and a heart monitor on in that case if clothes got in the way, because you can't be naked on stream. But you're saying a heart monitor works on hairy... Okay. Yes, I understand. It was very funny. Yeah. Laugh it up, okay? I did understand what I was saying was whack, but what I was referring to wasn't the hospital. It was the ones that people use at home for content. But it's fine. I got cancer a 5th time. What? For me saying that? Did I give you cancer, or did you just unironically do it? Please be fucking memeing. Please be... Are you okay, Hibiki? Please. I'm imagining from Shockface that it's fucking a meme, but please, content title. Oh. That I need to get like a game that's known for it. Oh, what's a game that proactively gives people cancer that I don't already play? Because I can't just do a League stream and the fucking title is just like, this game has given me cancer! One, because that's slightly insensitive, and two, because that won't be my last League stream. It would be a title that I use once and I can't use again. Now you got the pass I give it. It's... Okay, that's fair. Tell you what, if I ever play, like, Counter-Strike, Valorant, that's also a good one. One of the two of those. Or both. I do one stream playing, like, Counter-Strike, right? And I go, like, this game, like, these lobbies are giving me cancer. And then I go into, like, Valorant, and then it's like, this game gives me cyber cancer. Remember I told you you could use cancer card to pick up a girl? Okay, but that's not, like, as much as you can say that, it's not like I can just... It's not a legitimate wallet card that I could pull out under most circumstances. It's just like a story that I could bring. Come on. Be real, be real. But yes, I do remember that. Don't think I can make it. That'd be such a banger fucking out of context image. Alright. I think the end times are upon us now. Let me play the song. I think it is time for me to... Laminated card can't be that hard. You could laminate a card at, like, Staples or someplace. The end times are upon us. I think it is time that I retire the stream. That way it's not a just chatting stream. If I keep going on and keep talking for hours and hours, I'm actually going to, like, outlast the gameplay of Halo with just chatting. Which I would definitely do under some circumstances. But today is not that day. But it was nice hanging out with everyone. You need Nadesco. You, me. Now? Am I up to anything? No, I'm really not up to anything. Oh my god, the new One Piece chapter came out. My fucking chat that I'm in for that. Oh! Right. Yeah, our 3-hour conversation after watching Nadesco. Yep. Alright. Well, that's the end time theme going. I'll talk to everyone later. Thank you guys for joining me on stream. I'm going to watch anime with Kaylee soon. Okay, that's fair. Hope you all have a good time. Arena then? Maybe. Maybe just League in general. Doesn't need to be Arena. Might do some solo grinding then. But I'll talk to you guys later.